Alright, chat, we live again. Alright, we live again. Let's go.
I remember I wanted for the quit so many times, but I knew this moment would come. Now it's my time. I gotta make up for all them nights that my mama cried. I'm going in, I'm putting everything on the line. Dropped out of school to chase my dream. I had something for the proof. I put my all into this shit, man. I can't fucking lose. They smile up in my face, but they don't know what I've been through. Whole lot of nights I went to sleep and I ain't had no food, but now I'm up and I'm just thinking about my next move. Gotta keep my head above water, gotta make it do. I do this shit for my mama and my little brother too.
Alright, so chat, we are live. We live. Alright, yeah. Alright, so yo. Alright, so in this stream, we're gonna be editing this in the assist short. And alright, so I'm about to change up the plan. What I'm gonna use instead of me using basically Gemini, I'm gonna now use ChatGPT for the script. So, and yeah, you can see the shit at 100,000 views. And yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna use for the and tomorrow in the morning, I mean, at 11 a.m., I got a stream that's about to happen. But it's about to happen at 11 a.m. Tomorrow. But yeah, right now though, is we're gonna finish doing this hidden assist one. But yeah, alright, yeah, let's go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna come back over to my screen over here. Alright, so what I'm now about to do though is I'm gonna come up back over to here right here. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is literally copy every single last thing right here from the chat. That I literally type right, I'm gonna copy it. I'm about to make a whole new folder. I'm about to show you exactly what I'm gonna do with the script. So y'all might want to pay attention, all right? Cause y'all might want to pay attention of what I'm finna do. But yeah, all right. So I'm gonna go over to here. All right, let's scroll up. All right. So this is the chat right here. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come all the way up to this. I'm gonna copy and paste this over to a new folder, and let's see if it lets me attach it though. Alright, so it lets me attach files. Alright, we good. Alright, so we're gonna be using this whole chat. So I'm gonna go through this chat and I'm gonna copy and paste this entire chat over to a new folder. And you can see right here, so tomorrow, for day 4, we're gonna be using ChatGPT for the script. So for my combat machine channel. So we're gonna be using ChatGPT for the script. So yeah. Alright, so let me go ahead and copy this right here. So the script formula for my Combat Man channel right here, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in my notes. But this is literally the pyramid structure right here. This is your identity. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is copy that to my notes, and I'm gonna put that in my Google. I'm gonna put that in Google Keeps. But yeah, so that's literally the formula for the scripts. So the scripts can come out in at the right order. So I'm gonna go to Google Keep, and I'm gonna pin this right here. So y'all can use Google Keep, use the same thing I use. And what I'm gonna now do is pin this right here. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna go through this, I'm gonna pin this. Alright, so it's pinned. It's pinned right here. So we're gonna be using structure tomorrow, literally for ChatGPT, so yeah. Alright, so now what I'm gonna go ahead and do though is let me zoom out of this. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do though is copy all this right here, and I'm gonna put all this into a Google a document link. I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I'm gonna do. And this is a late night stream, by the way. Nobody on YouTube is doing it like me. And like I said, I don't care about, oh, y'all unsub, bro. Nigga, I'm fucking sub to the channel right now, bitch. Put me back at 5K subscribers. I got no fucks, nigga. Well, yeah. Let's go down to this. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do is copy all this right here. Put me back at 5K subscribers, 7K subscribers like my boy, Chef Boy Sean. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's go over to here. Let's go over to Google Docs. We're going to go to onlinenotes.io. And we don't need to use no quality. I have a way where you can use Juga. It's called Juga. I'm going to show y'all. But yeah, we're going to be using basically onlinenotes.io. Alright, so what I'm going to do is basically now make a file folder for this, and I'm gonna put this data right here basically in a folder. So, and yeah, I'm gonna put this in a folder, and we're gonna basically go ahead and attach this to my ChatGPT chat. And I'm gonna show you how clean the scripts come out. But yeah, so we're getting a whole new structure for the hidden assist channel. All right, so let's go over to here. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is basically go to this. I'm gonna click new. I'm gonna click new folder. I'm gonna now paste this here. We got all of our data. All right? All of our data, right? All right, so now what I'm gonna do is basically open this up. So permanent script thing. All right, yeah. All right, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna download this, TXT. I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna drag it. All right, so now what I'm going to do though is now go to a project file. So I'm gonna go to projects, open a new. And yeah, this channel's about to hit smoothly too. As soon as it hit over 1 mil. And the goal is to stay consistent on it. Don't give up on it. Yeah, this channel's about to hit over 1 mil. This channel's about to hit 1 million views soon. So it goes 100, 200, 300K, 400K, 500K, 600K, 700K. But yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna basically go to here. I'm gonna make a whole new folder, and I'm gonna name my folder is so. We're gonna basically name it to Terry's Hidden Assist Structure Scripts. Scripts. I'm gonna just put #1. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna create a new folder. Alright, and I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm gonna do now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna now go over to this, and I'm gonna drag it. I'm gonna basically drag this. So instead, I'm gonna drag this onto ChatGPT. Alright, so let me go through and rename this file real quick though. Let's rename it to Combat Man Script. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's basically go to ChatGPT. Let's go back. Alright, so let's rename this to about. Let's scroll up real quick. Alright, so let's put it to script formula. We're gonna rename it right here to file, the script formula. So we're gonna come in here, rename, and what I'm gonna do though is come in here, I'm gonna replace this as TXT, and I'm gonna just put script formula. So you see Combat Man Machine script formula. Alright, so we got it like that. Alright, bet. Alright, so next thing we're gonna do is now basically come over to my analytics. So yeah, this is my analytics right here. So now what I'm gonna do though is get one of my old scripts. So I'm gonna go to here, see more. All right, so I'm gonna go to editor, and like I said, I run multiple YouTube channels. I'm not being stuck to one channel. I make multiple channels. We test and we test out formulas, test out formats. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is go to my old script. I'm gonna now paste it. I'm gonna basically save my old script. So all right, so what I'm gonna do though is we're gonna make sure we go to more Next Lab. So I got a video on my channel where you could check the MCP out for Next Lab, but yeah, I got a method out on my YouTube channel for that. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna come over to basically one of my competitors channel. I'm gonna open up a new, right? And all right, so I'm gonna open up a new, and yeah, all right. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna attach more than 2 files onto my ChatGPT chat. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go core ID. I'm gonna basically attach another one. So I'm gonna attach 2. Just because what we're now doing is basically training this folder, so where I could always use it for my script from.
Did you know why most people who find treasure while metal detecting?
Alright, so I'm gonna pause right here, and you can see that this gained at least 28,000 views, and this wasn't luck at all. It's great. It's just finding great clips and finding each clip for the part of the script. So the script could go with it good, so it can match what each scene of what the script is saying. But yeah, alright. So what we're gonna do is go over to this. Alright, so I'm gonna go to core ID right here. And you're gonna see this is core ID, you see core ID. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is open this up right here. I wanna see this. Alright, so we see everything, all the green flags. Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is now download this. I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is basically go to this. I'm gonna drag it there. We have two file folders, right? So next thing I'm gonna do though is now go over to my data right here, and this is my data of the channel. Data of the channel. I'm gonna go zoom out. All right, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna copy everything right here. Copy all this metadata. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna copy all this metadata, and yeah, and I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna basically paste this. All right, so now what I'm gonna do though is let's say if we want to find a competitor's if we want to get a new script structure style, but that's gonna be way strong, and we're gonna give it basically my old short. We're gonna give my old short. I'm gonna come to this. I'm gonna say my old short. All right, so I'm gonna say here is my old short. All right, so let's say if we basically want to bring in one of our competitors' script structure. So let's go to show more. All right, hold up, but let me go ahead and let people know that I'm live real quick, so they could join up the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna let them know that on Twitter that I'm live. Short. All right, so I'm gonna say here is my old short. All right, so let's say if we basically want to All right, so you can see that this is 4 months ago, right? All right, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna basically go to craziest fans, and this is where the most important part is for the script. So, and we're basically now training our whole chat. We're gonna basically now have scripts that come out as good, just like our competitors. So when we use NextLab, so the MCP to NextLab is basically right here. Let me go ahead and pop it up on the screen. So y'all don't even gotta buy NextLab. The way to get it for free is get it through you basically get the MCP, and the MCP code is right here. So if you wanna get the code, here go all the data. Here go all the data, and yeah, let's go to this. All right, so let's go over to this. All right, so let's go to settings. All right, so the MCP code is on the NextLab site, so I'm gonna put it on the screen. So what you do to set it up though is you basically go to apps, right here, right? You're gonna go up to add more chat, and then once you go to add more, man, move this shit, bro. Move this shit, bro. Move this fucking shit. All right, yeah, we can't YouTube. We can't add YouTube. All right, so let's see YouTube. All right, so yeah, we can't add YouTube, but we basically have vidIQ that could watch YouTube videos. So as long as we get that, that's cool. All right, so what y'all do is go up the app data. You'll go to create app, and you basically put NextLab right here, and the MCP code for NextLab is right here. So I'm gonna pop it up on screen for y'all. If you need to go in and screenshot it, bro, screenshot it while you can. I'm gonna put the MCP code up on the screen. MCP code NextLab, and go ahead and screenshot it. And yo, shout out to NextLab, by the way. Yeah, I use NextLab to blow up all my channels. I don't use it for the bitch ass coaches though. I told you I'm done with this shit. We don't need them. Fuck those guys. Man, those guys are wasting time. And Winner, I want you to know this too, Winner, if you're watching. Winner, I got way better methods than you, bro. You'll never be my skill set, nigga. You can never match me, bro. You can never overbeat me. You can never replace me, bro. Little nigga. You like this, nigga. Well, yeah. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so the MCP code for ChatGPT and quality is here. So you're going to go to settings, and you're going to basically put this MCP server code right here. You're going to go to settings. All right, so look, you're going to go to this. You're going to put this MCP server code literally in your settings right here. So you're going to go to this right here. You're going to put name, NextLab, and then MCP server code. All right, so server URL, you're going to basically put it right here for connections. And then you're going to basically check, I understand. And then for this, and you want to basically put zero audit. Zero audit right here, you want to make sure that's checked. And you're going to put the MCP code. And now what this basically does is you could connect your database over to NextLab. So now NextLab is able to watch YouTube videos and is able to help you with your script structure. So yeah, that's what I like about this future. And yeah, vidIQ has the same thing. But yeah, like I said, it's a game changer, bro. And I feel like they're doing that. They make things way better for like these AI models. But yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is scroll down, and you can see I'm not gonna basically copy one of the scripts to one of these latest sorts because these are the ViewJet ones. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna go to one of his most popular ones. I'm gonna go to one of his most popular one, 2.4 million views. You see 2 months ago. All right, so I'm gonna go to this one right here. This should be a good idea. All right. So what I'm gonna do is literally copy the script. I'm gonna go to YouTube transcript downloader, and yeah, I'm gonna go to YouTube transcript downloader. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull from a smaller channel too. So I'm gonna pull from this one with 2.4 million views, and I'm also gonna go over to this one right here, Fan Mods. I'm about to also pull his script too. And what I'm gonna do is basically give AI these competitor script, and I'm gonna have it make me my own structure. So that's how we basically train it. And when it gives us our formula, we can put that on the notes. And what we just do is give that to AI next time, and give it the video we're replicating, and it's gonna make sure the script come out as good. And I'm gonna show you how to actually do it. So let's say if you want to get this script right here, you see the craziest things ever found in dumpsters. So let's say if you want to get the script right, and he has 11 videos, right? You can see view channel stacks. You can see channel stacks, 5 mods. And I don't know, and like I said, I've been losing a lot of subs. I don't know if it's because of white people don't like me see me win, and my dad's black. Like I said, I don't know, but it is. We're gonna leave it as that. I ain't going no comment. But yeah, so we're gonna basically go to YouTube transcript right here, and you see this video pulled at least in short 3.6 million right here 4 weeks ago. And we know that it went viral the way it did because of the core idea itself. So the core idea is really this right here. So the craziest things ever found. Well, the craziest things ever found. So if we go to this title right here, what do we see? So, and the core, basically the core idea could be to the starting thing, to the starting, basically the deep hook, and then the surface hook could be towards the end part. All right, so yeah.
Here are 3 of the craziest things ever found while dumpster diving. In 2024, a dumpster diver in Chicago was searching behind a shopping center when he noticed several trash bags sitting outside.
All right, so and yeah, like I said, if his editing was whack right here and it was black and white text, that means that this core idea itself is what made this video pop off. So the core idea behind this video. So yeah, so you can see if we basically search the term the craziest things ever found, and then you can see this is the surface hook. So if we go to craziest things ever found, you can see people are searching for this. The craziest things ever found. You see overall 56, medium, you see low, and you see shorts. But what he did was he changed the ending part. So he changed the surface hook part so where YouTube could push it. So he didn't instead copy that word. I mean, he took this term right here, but he changed up the angle to it, what he was supposed to do. And you see average subscribers 7.8 million. That means you're competing with 7.8 million viewed channels. But we don't want to do it. So what we want to do is basically change the ending part, and the ending part is like the surface part of the title. So yeah, all right. So you can see this one right here. Let's go to short. 13 million views. This wasn't luck. It's the core idea behind it.
What's the craziest thing ever found inside amber? We know that amber is fossilized tree sap from the dinosaur era and prehistoric oxygen. But what's the craziest thing ever found inside amber?
All right, so you can see that this first few seconds right here, 3 seconds match the hook. So it says all right, so let's go to the script. Let's go to here. All right, we're gonna also give AI his script. So we're gonna also give AI the script. And you see that this is right here, outlier, 13 million views in 2025, March 18th. And if we go to his channel right here, he never fucking pulls as much. And this is over 1 year ago. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to come to this. I'm going to basically copy this data. And you can see, hold up. You can see that here are the craziest things ever found in this music in a dumpster. So you see the keywords right here, and the keyword is right here. So you can see his title matches his script. And shorts is the most easiest fucking thing, bro. Y'all be making this as hard. Like, bro, I mean, shorts, bro, you could go fucking crazy with shorts. The only thing you need, bro, is you need good scripts. You need good scripts. You need good hooks. There's nothing else to secret shorts. So, yeah. So, what I'm going to do is go to this. I'm going to say that was my competitor script. So, I'm going to go to this right here. I'm going to basically say my competitor script. My competitor script. Yeah. All right. So, I'm going to also come to this. And I want to also tell you that before the stream start, why the fuck on my phone they had a fucking guru playing on my phone? They had a guru's video playing on my phone. Let me show you the video that YouTube basically sent over to my record minute up next, and sent this fucking coach, this guru's shit over to my phone for me to watch. I don't want to watch him. I'm saying, bro, I don't want to watch him. I know as much knowledge as he know, bro. He's a fucking guru. I'm gonna show you in a bit, but yeah. All right, so now what I'm basically gonna do is copy this data. All right, and I want to show you that what basically happened was it sent me over this guru shit. It sent me over this guru shit, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to listen to no fucking guru. That nigga's he working in the same route as me. Why is YouTube recommending me gurus on my watch page? I mean, on my watch page. After I'm done clicking to a video, I'm like, bro, I don't no longer gotta watch these gurus. As much knowledge they know, bro, I fucking know. I just gotta get better at writing scripts. That's about it. And I'm studying that using ChatGPT. That's literally what we're doing right now. We're training our ChatGPT chat, our folder. And y'all see me do it step by step. But yeah, I'm like, bro, I don't want to watch no fucking coaches, bro. It sent me over this fucking video over here. I'm like, oh, and Romero made a video on him, and I'm glad he made that video. He made a video of him calling out the coaches, bro. Man, the coaches always fucking overcomplicating shit, bro. Simple overcomplicating shit. The motherfucking coaches. They're always making shit as hard as it shouldn't be, and they make YouTube like as hard. You see? I'm like, bro, this is 3. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. But this nigga could get pushed to 6.9 million views, but nigga, my shit can't get pushed. How the fuck does this work, bro? How the fuck did this work, bro? How the fuck can this nigga's video get pushed but mine can't, bro? How the fuck did this work, bro? But yeah, you can see this nigga's video got pushed right here. 6.9 million over 1 year ago. Right? And you can see subscribers he pulled. And we know that this is the core idea behind this video. So deep dive into LMLs. So people want to know about LMLs. But this guru is basically overcomplicated. I'm like, bro, how the fuck did his shit get pushed? But I made a lot of streams, like, my shit don't get pushed. And it's like, bro, his video was not as really good for real. Like, gurus be cursing our videos, and they still get pushed by the algorithm. And they still be telling y'all full depth like how shit work. Alright, so winner's course, I'm gonna say winner's not safe at all.
Consistent with the pattern seen in a
Well, winner thought he was safe. I mean, winner thought he was safe. Winner, we have your course right here. Let me go ahead and show the chat it. I got the whole course literally right here. The whole course is right here. It was leaked to me. My homeboy sent me it, and he sent me this shit. You see, winner's YouTube automation course, phases course. We got this whole course right here. You see, we got into a zip file. It's a zip file. If I want to open it up, I could basically now watch it on stream. But I got this whole nigga everything and thought he was doing something, bro. Bro, I'm too quick, bro. I move too quick for y'all niggas, bro, and y'all niggas can't really catch up to me, bro. I move way too fucking quick for you, bro. I remember when my mom and my uncle was telling me, oh, you don't want to get with that girl. She's too fucking fast for him. She's too fast for me. I wouldn't be able to handle all that. Like me, I move too quick for niggas, bro. So yeah. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, so you can see if we now go to X, you can see winners right here. This is the whole course. Winner, this is your course. We have your whole course, bro. You was trying to scam people, bro. Not cool at all. So you see, chat, we got everything about winners whole course. And he went through, he thought he was doing something by deleting it. You can't move quick, bro. So you see, we got the whole course, we got the zip file, we got everything. So yeah. We got basically how, and everything that he's literally teaching you right here, this is all guru shit. This is all guru shit, but winner thought, like I said, winner thought he was doing something, bro.
And welcome to
I got your whole course, bro. It got leaked to me, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
The YouTube terms that are commonly used. So, for this video, it is really important that you take down some paper and pen, and you will be noticing down or
And
writing down.
I'm gonna tell you that, don't buy this shit. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Everything that he's really showing you, this nigga don't even put prompts in there, bro. This nigga puts no prompts in there. So, I got the whole course, but, yeah. He puts no prompts and he's a scam. And I'm gonna say that Ramirez the realest one. And Ramirez seen that I had it at the link, and he didn't go down and take it down. And you know what? Ramirez a real one. And he's realer than it could get, bro. He's realer than it could get, and fuck all these other coaches, bro. And y'all probably ask, oh, that's how you really feel? Man, that's how I really feel, bro. I really feel like that, bro. Like, I really gotta feel like I gotta say that because he showed things and made me get better to a point where other coaches never taught me. And I'm able to understand that from his videos. So, yeah. But, like I said, Winner, bro, is a fraud. Winner, we can't bang with you, bro. And it's to the point where this nigga is trying to say that shit. Dog, who you fucking taught y'all, bro? And then on top of that, that nigga's not giving you no prompts or none of that bull ass shit. That nigga ain't give you no prompts. Ain't none of that shit in there, bro. It's all a scam. It's all wasting your money. And whoever paid for this shit, you got scammed. And that's how you really feel. Add the link, and then go down and take it down. And whoever bought this shit too, you got scammed, bro. I mean, you got rigged. You got scammed. So I'm gonna go through and show you something real quick though. I'm gonna show you something real quick. So I'm gonna go over here, Mega Z. So Mega Z. All right. So we're gonna go over to Discord. All right. So I'm gonna really show y'all something. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I was texting my homeboy over there. Yeah. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is now basically go to over there. I'm gonna go over there to all right, the Groves. So Grove. All right, so the one who sent me all these courses, he's the one who sent me over everything, and my homeboy right here. So they're the ones who basically leaked me Winter's shit, and Winter went through and deleted this. So he cleaned up this job, but bro thought he was doing something though. Bro thought he was doing something. Bro thought he was doing something. Again, bro thought he was doing something. Bro seen it. He had an ego, and like I said, you would, and I'm gonna say this again too, and I'm gonna let it be known. You would never touch me or Romero's knowledge. And yeah, you never touch me or Romero's knowledge. And I could go to a YouTube employee on this live and on the live and tell him the YouTube employee how smart I am at this shit, bro. That I'm better than every single coach invented on YouTube. Every single coach on your platform I'm better than. Alright, so let's go to growth. And I'm gonna keep saying that because I'm better than that nigga. I don't fuck with that dude. Fuck that nigga. It's like that, nigga. Nigga, it's really like that, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Alright. So what I'm going to do now is basically scroll up right here. And I'm going to go to... Alright, so now what I'm going to basically do is go up to this right here. And like I said, Romero's the realest one they could get. He's the realest one they could get. And yeah, y'all can see everything's in here is legit. And you can see the difference between his and Winner's. And ask yourself that shit. Like, Winner's not legit at all. And let's go there. Let's basically go there. Let's space this. So you can see that Romero's shit is legit. Go. By the way, and I'm keeping the stream up lifetime. Go fuck with my boy's school. Go fuck with my boy's school. He sold y'all the shit that these coaches were charge you 3K racks for, bro. 3K racks for. He showed you it. And yeah, you can see that this right here was it was sent over to me and I reviewed it and I said, you know what? Romero's a GOAT. And I'm like, yo, there's no other coach that can match up to him. There's just no way you're matching up to Romero. You're not. You're not him. You can't be him. He's a GOAT. And will always be the GOAT. Like, I was basically looking at this one right here, looking at everything it is, and I'm like, yo, Romero showed sauce that these other coaches would have never showed us. So this right here, this is what. All right, guys, this video right here is what inspired me to do that video on my channel for that thumbnail.
I want to talk about packaging. I've seen this become a very big issue with a lot of channels. This goes.
And yeah, so I want to give you a shout out to Romero though. So again, shout out to Romero, but. You can see that the difference between his. And yeah, me personally, I'm not going to launch no school, but you got my boy that's here. You could buy his shit. Go in and buy his shit. And I'm vouching for it though. So I'm vouching for it literally because he's legit. He's legit. He gives y'all shit in that course that these other people would never show y'all. And I'm seeing it for myself as legit. But the difference between his and Winner's shit ain't really on game for like Romero's is. Like Romero's up to date with his shit. So yeah, he's up to date with his shit. And yeah. But if you want to learn ways to grow, of course, buy his school, but yeah. His school is right here. I'm not gonna launch no school, but you got my boy that's here. You could buy his shit. Go ahead and buy his shit. And I'm vouching for it though. So I'm vouching for it, literally, because he's legit. So you see right here, school, go ahead and buy. Y'all shit in that course that these other people. Go ahead and buy it right here. And yeah. I'm seeing it for myself is legit. But winners should ain't really on game for like Romero's is. So go ahead and buy this right here, but yeah. So yeah, he's up to date with his shit, and yeah. But if you want to learn ways to grow, I advise you buying Romero shit, and you're gonna see a big difference. And you're gonna hey, so I want to tell you this: that $47 could turn into you making at least 4K racks. 4K racks, and you got my streams too. And I'm not taking none of my shit down. All my shit stand up forever. Forever. And I said, I'm going to make sure I beat these coaches' ass. I don't like none of these coaches. Nigga. I'm not cool with them. They're scammers. All right, and I want to say something real quick.
Across the board for
Of the stuff he showed right here, where these coaches won't basically show y'all.
any niche that you choose. You could be doing, business. You could be doing police body cam. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna use celebrity news as an example, but I want to show you guys the difference. I want you guys to understand the perspective of.
You can understand it from literally this clip. He's legit. So go ahead and spend out $47. And let me know if you get monetized too. And I promise you, because you're gonna be in there talking to Romero, and he replies the DMs in there. So yeah.
What makes a channel look good. So I found this channel called Jackie Celeb. They started over a year ago. They've had different styles of thumbnails, had sort of good performance, I suppose. But recently they're posting about 6 videos a day, and they're not getting any views whatsoever. They're just not even passing 2,000 views. So right now we just scrolled through probably 30 videos, and none of them passed 2,000 views. Now here is the issue, and I want you guys to compare your channels to your top competitors, and I'm going to show you guys exactly how. First thing I noticed, strike one, is that the celebrity is on the right side of the screen. For example, Jaguar Wright is here to the right, this person is here to the right, Orlando Brand is to the right, Mayweather is to the right, and it's a very, very low quality picture. It's too small, and it's just so much going on you don't even notice it. Something you should know for celebrity news is that the picture of the celebrity that is speaking,
and you can see everything right here is facts though, and this helps it a lot. So yeah, school is up to date. Go check it out.
To the camera should be on the left side, and then this picture would be on the right. So that's already the first mistake, is that it has to be inverted. Again, Eminem is here on the right side, way too small. It's just not good. The sizing isn't good at all. It looks funky, it looks cheap, it doesn't look good. The next thing is this white bar here with the exclusive sign. So I know exactly what they're trying to do, and they're doing it the wrong way. So I want you to take a look at this thumbnail. Now compare it to a successful channel like this one. They do the exclusive sign, they do the white bar, they have the picture of the celebrity on the left side, and then the picture on the right. Do you see the difference of quality of both of these channels, in the images that they choose, in the sizing of the celebrity, in the font they use in their text, in the effort that goes on the right side? The lighting is just way brighter, more saturation compared to this channel here, right? I'm not even taking the title into consideration. I'm just talking about the presentation of the thumbnail.
Like the text is way too big, and the text is not like fitting for the timestamp. Like you need room for the timestamp.
Compare at all, right? This just looks amateur, which is kind of surprising considering the fact that this channel has started over a year ago. I'm not sure how they just haven't gotten better, and they're posting a lot of videos every single day, but they're just not focused on the biggest thing that affects views, and that's the presentation, that's the CTR. Another channel I wanted to show you guys to compare to this one, just to prove my point even more, is called this, the Urbanor? I don't know how to pronounce that, but again, same thing, celebrity on the left side, very high quality picture. They do the text approach very different. They just do black white text. They don't do the whole exclusive stuff, but that's whatever. And the picture on the right, the sizing, you can see the sizing is different. The research that they do, they find the pictures of the celebrities with their mouth open, so it tells the viewer that they are speaking, and it should be something they want to click on. By the way, sizing compared
Y'all can see everything like this. You see, this is exclusive, and then yeah.
to this. Does that? But it's just someone
I mean, the character is way too big. It got to be a little bit smaller.
on Fiverr for like $10 to do the thumbnail. This one, you send the thumbnail designer.
Or basically, so and I made a video on my channel for that. But what y'all can do is use ChatGPT to create the thumbnail. ChatGPT can line it up right.
That picture, this thumbnail, and you're like, hey, recreate this, but find a different picture of the artist talking on the left and a different picture on the right. And you could even go out of your way and help him pick them. So for example, with this Nicki Minaj thumbnail, we're gonna go ahead and go on Google and search up Nicki Minaj IG.
So you see the shot? Y'all can basically now have ChatGPT make you thumbnails like this. So you can basically have it make you a clean thumbnail like this. And yeah, what he basically means is it like this, but this text got to be a bit larger though. It can't be taking up the timestamp. So yeah, you can always adjust it on Photoshop though.
Live, Nicki Minaj Instagram Live. And then we start scrolling. You can see a few, this one, but yeah, red carpet, using it, mouth is open, like this. It doesn't look like he's, so this is videos about food for it. Talking about the same rate upload a day.
But yeah, easy go.
Very
Easy go. Go check this out, chat. All right, back to this. All right, so now what I want to do though is go over to here. And we're gonna now script from. I need a script from a few of these channels. Yeah, let's go to here. Let's go over to about this. And you can see that this short right here pulled 3.6 million views, right? All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the script to this one, right? And we're gonna basically train our AI chat so it can know how to come out with good scripts. But we basically told it that these are the competitor scripts. And yeah, these are competitor scripts. But yeah. All right, so now what I'm basically doing is I'm basically now coming over to this. This is a transcript. And you see the crazy. Whoa, bro, what the fuck? It says let's close that. All right, so the craziest things found trapped in amber. And you can see right here. So we go to the script. What is the craziest things found in amber? So you see what is the craziest things found in amber? He don't put the exact term. He waits until it's like at the middle part right here. The craziest things found in amber. So as long as it is right here, chat, and it's in your title, you're gonna go viral. You're gonna go viral. So basically, your title gotta match your script. And you want your title to basically be in a few words of the starting of the script in order for the algorithm to push it. So that's what I'm basically going to tell this right here. So I'm going to speak to it now. All right, so now I want you to go ahead now and come up with a structure. Come up with me a structure, but these are my competitors' titles and scripts to the most viral million view search. I want you to make me a structure where it's going to basically have the script in front and the title that matches it, but it got to be curiosity driven, and it got to be something that's going to get at least 80% ABV. That's not going to give me bad ABV. So you gotta get up to date like Gemini. You gotta really get on work and you gotta hook me up with good scripts like you did these other two right here. So yeah. And if y'all are wondering what these other two files is right here, so these other two files is basically right here. So you go to this and yeah. You can rerun the stream, but yeah. All right, so now what I'm going to basically now do is basically give it the bio. I'm going to now click enter. So I'm going to click send prompt. All right, so now I'm going to basically now do is send a prompt. And we gave it our bio, right? All right, so we sent the prompt, and this is basically what I told AI. I said, yo, this is absolutely. So I gave him my old script, and I said hidden assist. I said growth framework. I said step 1. I said pick your path. And yeah, so what I'm basically going to have it do right here is, you can see, so 20 to 75 uploads. And it basically says 25 to 70 uploads. It's multiple videos with 5K to 20K subscriber count, at least 1 to 3 breakouts. And you can see, so green light right here. So this is my evaluation checklist. And you can see 6,000 right here. All right, so what I'm going to have it do now is basically train it. So I'm going to tell it, line me up what you think about a vowel structure. So, and you see, so it's this hidden assist, permanent script formula says contrast, big questions, quick context, unexpected discovery, investigations, real explain. This is why it matters, the twist, and yeah. All right, so now what I'm gonna have it do is, you know what? We're not even gonna use Gemini today for the scripts. We're gonna use ChatGPT. We're gonna use what we got right here. So now what I'm gonna basically have it do is take the core idea from the most. Basically, I'm gonna now go over to one of my competitors' channels, and I'm gonna go to here. So I'm gonna get a few. So I'm gonna basically go to here. So I'm gonna go to craziest finds, right? And I'm gonna tell it to copy the most. I'm gonna say basically scan through. So being that we basically have the next MCP for next with ChatGPT, so what it allows us to do though is like scan through the MCP. So let me go ahead and show you. So the MCP of the data of the channel can scan through the channel, and it can basically like watch every single thing on the channel. Being that we have that MCP is basically like an extension that trains AI, so where AI knows. Because if you normally using it without the MCP, it won't be able to go through this channel and scan through it. So the MCP basically trains AI for AI to come out with good scripts. So yeah. So we're gonna now go over to this, and we're gonna now basically go to here. All right. So now what I'm gonna basically do is tell it to scan through this channel. Scan through this channel. Give me ideas. Take his core idea, his starting deep hook, and change the surface hook, the ending part. Get me an idea for my hidden assist channel today to use. Alright, so what it's now going to do though is now give me a idea. So you can see it's going to basically scan through this channel. You see calibrating tool. So you can see look at for available tools. You can see what this is basically doing is it's scanning through the whole channel. So it's scanning through the metadata of the channel. It says I've called this. All right, so I'm available for tools. All right, so you can see it's scanning through the whole channel. You can see so competitor identity. So surface brand. You can see craziest things found in dumpsters. This is real brand. Orgy place unexpectedly. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. So this is really his core idea right here. So real brand. All right. So this is their permanent formula. Normal place. Unexpected discovery. Wide worthless. Expert looks at this. Massive valuable. And then life changed forever. And you can see so their deep hook is they are not selling it. So you see, let's basically go there. They're not selling it right, and AI basically is telling us that their titles are really shifter. So you dumpster diving, Amber, Joy, shoes. So you can see they are selling one emotion. So what if it's unbelievable wealth history, and yeah. So that's why people clicks. So it's surface hook versus deep hook. So the competitors title craziest things found while dumpsters diving is the surface hook craziest, deep hook viable objects hidden in the plain sight. So yeah, it's just competitor, so surface hook, but yeah, you can see this is the deep hook, so yeah. All right, so now I'm gonna have it do it. It says your channel sound more like investigation, not a countdown or not a TikTok fact. So this is today's video idea. It says competitor's core idea. It says do not copy. It says the craziest things found in the dumpster. It says extract a deep hook. So people unknowingly threw away a life-changing wealth every day. So you see, better hidden assist title. So my favorite is this. So the viable object people mistook for the trash. And you can see we see a lot of these examples. We could basically pick through, and what we just tell AI is a title, and it's gonna go ahead and make the script. So it's gonna make the script that literally matches the title. So yeah, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is pick through one of these. So we're gonna also go to this. All right, so we're going to go over to YouTube right here. We're going to basically go over to paste. You see the valuable objects people mistook from the trash. All right, so you can see that we have this core idea right here. You can see overall 18, very low volume, and then competition is medium. You see 2.5 million average subscribers. And we see that if there's smaller channels, like you said, right here winning, then that means we're not going to win too. So if we go to post a short, we're automatically going to get a push. And yeah, so when we see smaller channels really winning in this range, that tells us that we're now going to win too. So yeah, so like I said, what I'm going to do though is copy all this data right here, and I'm going to basically go to here, and I'm going to basically paste it here. So I'm going to go to next up, and I'm going to say go to here, and what I'm going to do is basically say, so if there's smaller channels winning, so also we basically want to look for the search. We want to see if there's smaller channels really winning. So we want to go here, 40 million. All right, let's go up to this. We don't want to see just verified channels. We want to see actual smaller. 40 million 3 years ago. All right, so if we go to this, open this up right here, we can see that this right here is 100K, and he never pulls this amount of views. So all right, so we can see we want to see multiple channels winning in this cluster right here. So we can see 1.6 million 4 years ago, and it got to be recent though. If we see none but and there's a lot of smaller channels winning, That's a good sign for us. But we want to try to go for less than 100K. So I see nothing but 100K view channels right here. 43 million. All right, so that's probably 100K view channel right there. Fuck. All right, so you know what? Yeah. All right, so you know what? We're going to go ahead and basically give this to AI. So I'm going to have AI scan it. So scan it. Let me know what you think about it. Yeah. It's going to let me know if it's basically good and what it's going to basically think about it. So yeah, it's going to, you say, so volume right here very low. It's just people are not searching for this phrase. And yeah, so this is my analytics. Don't use that exact title right here. Use the psychology of it. Your keyword tool is actually telling you something very important. So you can see the very important metrics. The competition is medium. 0 out of 14 title. Nobody's naturally using this word. Yeah. All right. So this is better in this version. So the things people accidentally threw away that were fortuneless. This is why it works. Ancient, mistakes, money, curiosity. So yeah. So the main factor is you want to have curiosity-driven titles. All right. So let's go over to here. Let's basically now paste this. It says the things people threw away that were. All right. So you can see 6.8K right here 5 years ago. You can see this is low. This is low, right? It's low. And you see if we see 8.9K 7 years ago, 100K 8 years ago. All right, so we want to look for source. We want to make sure it's recent though. It got to be most recent. It can't be over years. All right, so we see 3.2 million 7 months ago. All right, so you can see this right here. All right, yeah. And I want to basically tell that too. That nigga Tim, he does the same shit I do. So that nigga Tim, all these other niggas, they ain't no different. So and I told that nigga stop trying to play me. Stop trying to play other niggas like trying to put other niggas in a boat in front of me. Do that shit with me, bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Tim is the same exact sauce that I got, bro. Like, let's go to click one of his videos, right? Click this nigga's video. Let's click and watch this nigga's video.
Websites your competitors don't want you to know. Part 2. All you do is go to this website, and it lets you find out exactly how much your competitors are making. But
generated
You can see he literally give you overview on niches just like I do. So
another channel.
So there's no secret
Your life
of
as a lesbian.
really going viral on YouTube. But yeah, all right. So let's go back over this. All right. So you see that this is why it works, and this is APV 94.10%, and then yeah. So it says these everyday objects equally became $1 million finds. All right. So we could have the second option. So we could basically search this on YouTube. Yeah, and I want to basically tell you that the core idea really matters a lot. So it says these everyday objects secretly. All right, so these. So let's go to these. All right, so you can see these right here. So this right here is the core. So these everyday objects secretly became $1 million. So this right here, the starting work. So these everyday objects is like the core. So if we backspace this, we're now left with this. So this is the deep hook. And the ending part is like the surface. So we look for a lot of channels right here, basically winning. So if there's channels pulling in consistent views with over millions, 100,000, that means that we're winning. We're now win too. So of course, yeah, we don't want it to be over a year. And yeah, we want to see recently channels who just posted that's recently like winning in this cluster. All right, so yeah, let's go to this. All right, so 13.5 million subscribers. All right, so we see 8.6 million over here. All right, so what I'm basically now do is come to this, and I'm gonna copy and paste this data here. So I'm gonna come here, copy and paste this data, and yeah. I'm gonna copy and paste this data, and I'm gonna come here, send prompt. All right, so we're gonna now send a prompt. This is very good, and I want to show y'all too that me and Ramiro is gonna whoop these gurus' asses. It's not over. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, and yeah. So the gurus can keep scamming how much ever they want to. We got more ways on the way. I'm getting better every single day. So every single day, and yeah. So I'm gonna show y'all Ramiro's video. We literally said fuck the coaches in this video. I'm literally showing y'all of what he said of what I say. He literally said in this video, fuck the gurus. Gurus waste your time. So if we go to here. This is I see 5 winning psychology patterns. This is best free stuff people found and that made people rich. 31 million right here. You see deep hook. So and this is surface hook. So the ending part is like the surface hook.
Did people make money online?
Making money online.
Best ways to make money online.
It seems like online gurus just love to overcomplicate shit. So in this video, I'm just going to be completely straight up with you and tell you exactly how you could start an online business. And no, your age doesn't matter. You also don't need any experience whatsoever with...
And yeah, you don't, and I don't have no experience in what I do right here. So yeah, you don't need no experience. And yeah, all right. So you can see, so deep hook is right here. So and this is hidden assist versions. They forgetting objects that quietly made orchards people rich. So you can see, so we could basically go in and do is we could now search this. All right. So what's the craziest things ever found? And wow, money detector is 8.6 million right here. So it's a deep hook. So this is their deep hook, like they're starting right here. Deep hook about their like the core idea, and then this is like the ending. So craziest finds, craziest things. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So I'm going to now do is basically tell that I want transform the title. So yeah. All right. So the most valuable things they ever found in the trash. All right. So this is the most valuable things people almost found they threw away. All right. So also, let's go there. Let's basically search this right here, paste this here. All right. So the valuable things people almost threw away. So we go to this. We see 800K 4 years ago. So we see a lot of these consistent views, right? I want to see basically a smaller channel really winning in this cluster, not just larger channels. Alright, so what I'm gonna have it do, I'm gonna use this for today. Write me a script to this. Match the script with the title. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is use this for today. Yeah. It says, so most people assume that if something right here, so you can see this, the hook is story 1, story 2, and then you can see story 3 ending. So yeah, so you can see that what it now did was it gave us this whole script, and what I'm basically gonna have AI do though is we basically trained it. So I'm gonna have it remove all these scenes. So go through, remove all these scenes. So remove all these scenes, remove all the scenes. Give me back the script. Alright, so the main factor why I told you that I think why the title matters is because, and this shit wasn't luck. That's why I was trying to get a good title, because I'm seeing it for myself. I don't want to keep fucking doing view jail titles, bro. Because if I keep doing view jail titles, that means I'm going to keep getting views. So that's why I was taking my time right here to go through it to find more title ideas. But I say, you know what, fuck the score right now, because it's going to take up too much time of me going through to do this shit. But your ideation really matters, and I'm going to show you a key factor. So your ideation really matters. Because if you're using like average subs where you're competing with millions of people in that search, and you're gonna get views out. You gotta think you're competing with millions of people in that search term. So if we go to this right here, you can see the insane cost required this. So you can see that if we go to video stacks, so if we go to details, that nobody really uses title, these keywords right here. So I brought something new to the table. And that's how the video lead did it as well. So this is most people assume that this. All right, so we have this whole script. All right, so we have this whole script. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go to details. All right, so I'm gonna go to details. And I'm gonna basically refresh this right here. All right, so what I'm gonna do is refresh this right here, and I'm gonna basically click arrow. All right, so I'm gonna go right back into it again, and yeah, I'm gonna go to this right here, go to this title. So I'm gonna scroll down, and I want to show y'all what I'm pointing out, to show you that the mistake that I didn't want to make tonight. I didn't want to make it, but fuck it. Let's use this right here. Let's use this, and if the hook is good, then I'm gonna keep pushing it. So yeah. Fuck it. Alright, so what I basically want to avoid though was using the average subs, and these are what the gurus told me. The gurus told me that, oh, Chase, your average subs can't be over 1 million, because if it's over 1 million, then the video won't get views. It won't get views, and it won't go out to the audience it needs to go out to. So that's why I was really worried about the average subs, because that's what the gurus was saying. That's what was the gurus was actually saying, and AI told me that too. So average percentage view, you see 77%, 81%, and then if we scroll down a bit, so what I'm going to show y'all is literally my other title that I use right here. So that term, when I first used this, so let's scroll up. All right, so let's go over to about. All right, let's go to about content. Let's go to shorts. So we're gonna go to shorts. All right, so we're gonna go to shorts, and I want to show y'all something. For example, I want to show y'all. So we're gonna go to this arrow, and I want to show y'all something that these gurus pointed out to me and AI did. So, and I want to basically tell that average subscriber shit. And I think it really does matter, because when I go to, you see that I had consistent views right. I had all these views in a row, and when I go to view it, like look at it, chat, I'm basically saying like, bro, why I come every time I use a different title, I get views up, but when I do something that's not over average subs over 1 mil, the video automatically get pushed. It automatically get pushed. So if we go to this right here, and if we go over to this, all right, so go to youtube.com. So yeah, so now you can see these consistent views. So yeah, and I can really do these views right here on long form. Not hard at all. None's hard. Not hard at all. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is go to .com. I'm gonna basically go to this, and I'm gonna paste this here. And you can see, so the Navy's Skyward problem rise of the Ghost Fleet. So you see 65 overall scores was medium, very low. All right, so you can see the average subs over here wasn't over hundreds of thousands. So yeah, so that's the main factor. What I was basically worrying about is it not being over millions, and it's being like closely to this right here. So yeah, let's go to shorts. All right, so let's go to shorts. All right, so we're gonna basically take this out. So yeah, you see 4 years ago, and I was basically telling you that the core idea itself really matters. So you see 19K views 4 months ago, right? You see average subs 1.1 million, highest views 62 million, 4.8 million 3 years ago. So the overall right here is high and the medium and very low. But yeah, all right, because if we basically go to all, you can see 4.3 million 4 years ago. So you see, like I said, the core idea of itself of these titles matter. So the core idea behind these titles matter. If we go to this right here, we see basically a smaller channel literally pulling views. Right here, you see 6.4K subs. He pulled 4.3 million in long form. And we go to here.
Crazy?
You can see 4.3 million in long form 4 years ago. So the core idea was right here. Is this? So this is literally a core idea of the so yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna now do though is basically now go over to ChatGPT. All right. So this is the viable thing. All right. So I'm gonna go through all this right here. I'm gonna now basically paste all this in my notes. So I'm gonna paste all this in my notes, and yeah, so I can have it for next time for that help me out. So you can see that we're gonna use a script. And we're gonna be using the script today. So we're gonna say most people assume that if something ends up in the trash, it can't be worth much. So yeah, so we're gonna use the script, and we're gonna use the ChatGPT generated script, and I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna go for an 80% average percentage view. So yeah. All right, so yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna ask AI is, what's the expected APV, average percentage view with the script? And AI is gonna basically tell me, but yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is now go through all this, and I'm gonna copy and paste all this right here and put it in my on my Google Doc. So I'm gonna go up to here, and I'm gonna basically go through all this. I'm gonna copy and paste this right here. So I'm gonna go to copy. I'm gonna go to this, and I'm gonna go to basically online notes, online notepad. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the plus thing, and I'm gonna go to online notepad, and I'm gonna basically make a file folder for the hidden assist data right here. So this is gonna be basically the formula. So yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna basically ask it is, you can see like the formula, the framework. So the framework, but yeah. And your titles ideas matters a lot. Yeah. So now what I'm gonna do is go to this, and tomorrow I'm gonna be also editing for day 4 tomorrow is this video on the channel. So yeah, this other short, but yeah, I run multiple channels without them to show my face. Open a new tab. So tomorrow I'm gonna be doing this short right here for this one, but I'm doing the hidden assist one. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing this one, and you can run as many channels on your own. Max literally, and let me go ahead and show y'all. And Max, I'm gonna say this. Max runs all his channels on his own. He has no editors on his side. He has nothing. So yeah, he runs all his channels literally on his own. So you could do what Max do and take Max for example. Take Moneyboy Max for example. All right. So what I'm gonna do is go to online notepad, and yeah. All right. So yeah. All right. So now I want to go to over to this. All right. So you can see 900 views, right? And it's still being pushed. All right, let's basically paste that. Let's go there. All right, so I'm gonna go for this short tomorrow. I'm gonna be working on this for day 4 tomorrow. So I'm doing a challenge on my channel, a 30-day challenge of me blowing up a short channel. I'm doing this tomorrow for day 4. So, and I run multiple channels. And the ones who lazy, and like I said, the ones who told me, "Oh, bro, focus on one channel," you don't fucking tell me what to focus on, bitch. You're not my boss. Trying to tell me, "Oh, bro, focus on one channel, nigga." Nah. I can run as many channels I want to run. All right, so let's go to this. Let's basically paste this. All right, so Max made more than 8K from mostly of his channel. So let's go to here, right here. Max. Let me see our Max. So yeah, let's go to Max. Yeah. All right, so let's go to Max. All right, so Max, Moneyboy Max. All right, so we're gonna go to Moneyboy Max. All right, so Moneyboy Max made about, and he showed it right here. So he made about 8K, and he just showed that he edited. So y'all can edit all your channels and post on all your channels. I mean, if you want to get a personal Upwork to work with you, go ahead. Me, I don't let people working for me. I'm self-made. Like me and Ramiro self-made. We don't hire editors unless. I mean, he probably had our editor for his growth video, but Faceless Channels, nah, he signed into it on his own and growing it. Yeah, so we're gonna go to following right here. All right, so you can see Moneyboy Max. Moneyboy Max, you can see, so Max went ahead and showed an actual screenshot, a screen record of all his data. So you can see he showed the data of his channels. We go to post right here. And this is motivational. So Max is a W. This is motivational, but yeah. And it goes, and he said he's running multiple of his channels himself. So he's already posting on all of them himself, and yeah. And when you're running multiple channels, it's important that you have multiple folders of ChatGPT chats and have multiple Gemini chats, because you want to have one folder per channel, so you could go to that folder and remember things like for the script structure. But yeah, so yeah. And most people overcomplicate the process. That's when they don't get far. All right, so you can see we basically go to this. All right, so we're going to now go over to Max's Twitter. It says, "Hey guys, this is I wanted to address something up here. I appreciate you if you read this. This is it comes to attention that some people think I'm lying aggressively my income from shorts, or think I've turned into a lying guru. So this is sort of never expected this day since I prided myself of being as transparent, providing as much free value as possible throughout my journey." He says, my Moneyboy Max channel, he says, "I thought I built it up, reputations, I'm legit, and someone everyone can trust." All right, so yeah, so I've gone out my way to help many of creators for free. I genuinely want to help change people's lives. Same with me. This is silly people believe baseline allegations and rumors sometimes, and I do understand that sometimes it can seem to be confusing. Yeah, YouTube Shorts, it could be confusing a bit, the algorithm. So, and it can be mind blowing a bit. It changed my mental a lot. Me sitting there learning it changed my mental a lot. It's especially when basically every other guru is LARPing. It says, so I want to make sure this message is very clear and provides and refundable advice. So this is, I currently run six short channels myself. This is last month. I made over 16K. I've never lied or aggressively or made up any numbers. So this is to people who say shorts are doing bad. That's why I have a software called one-on-one coaching. One-on-one coaching last month was my biggest month ever, and with shorts, and I've consistently made over around 10K people to the 6 past months. And yeah, but I've always been honest with my income levels. You can look back when I started my Money Boy Max channel. He says, and some I made 5K a month. I've always been consistent and truthfully. Nothing has always changed. So yeah, so you can see attention. This is below proof. This is for 3 of my channels I currently brought me around 15K. I run 3 other channels similar to that. He says I brought it 16K. Not gonna lie, it's disappointing and frustrating that a lot of people in this community need this, and I have to do this. But this is what it is. This is the first video to show proof of my phone, and I'm not taking no screenshot or anyone else. You can see that this is time, so it's 6:02 Eastern right here where I'm at, and this is and my battery percentage is consistent. But yeah, all right. So we can see if we go to this, open this up right here. He showed us all proof, and that's all we need to have. So that was time for y'all to actually get on your grind. Stop making excuses why you can't do it. And I don't give a fuck if there was many other dudes telling you, oh bro, you only focus on one channel. Tell them to go fuck off. If you want to run multiple channels, I run multiple channels. If you want to run multiple channels, nobody can sit here and tell you to your face why you shouldn't be running. You can run like 4, and then once you get one monetized, outsource to your team. But yeah, we no longer listen to all these other gurus. And Max is right. So you can now basically make your own folder on ChatGPT and make each project folder, and you give it your old data, so you give it your bio, so where it comes up with a structure. So what I'm gonna now have it do is basically tell next up, what is my permanent permanent script structure. So what's my permanent script structure and formula? And what I could basically do is put this in the notes, and I could pin this on my Google Keep sheet, and I could basically come back and give AI later the structure, and it will know how to make the scripts in this exact order. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do is copy all this right here, the script formula. So I'm gonna come in this, and I'm gonna copy all this right here. So I'm gonna come down a bit. All right. So you can see this right here. So what I'm gonna do is come to this, and yeah, like I said, there's a lot of gurus in the space who don't have like big results as y'all thought they would have. They be saying on the videos they don't have no results for real. Me, I'm legit. You've seen my streams that I had one video that go from 1K views all up until 20K, and go to my old streams, you see it. All my old shit, so yeah. Everything's legit over here. But yeah, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is basically paste this here. And I'm gonna go through and paste this, but yeah. And I'm gonna paste this data right here, so you can see, I'm gonna go ahead and paste this data. Most people will leave, but what happens, so next, this is the permanent intro for the formula. And this is the permanent ending for the formula, and this is permanent channel identity. It says your channel is not about treasure hunting. It's about misidentified value. So every video should answer one question, and yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do though is basically come over to this, and we're gonna basically paste this here. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and paste this here. All right. So we're gonna pin this. All right. So you see, hidden assist permanent script formula. Alright, so what I'm going to do though is now come over to this. I'm going to copy all this right here, copy all this data. And I'm going to go ahead and make a new folder on my Google Docs link where you guys can check it out at. And I also want to go over to basically tell you this again. So I'm not about to get the clips, but I also want to tell you that focus smoothly on consistency, bro. The subscribers don't matter. And I hate to say this again, And I'm gonna wait for it to load just a bit. And yeah. All right. So I'm gonna wait for it to load just a bit. And yeah. All right. So hopefully it's loaded. All right. Hopefully it's loaded. Yeah, it should be loaded. All right. So we're gonna go to these studios.youtube. All right. So you're gonna see this is studios.youtube, right? All right. So we reconnected. Yeah. All right. So you see the studios.youtube. We go to this square thing. Yeah. All right. We in. Alright, so this is the overview of my main channel. And you see that I lost a lot of subscribers, but I'm not really focused on that. What I'm focused more on me is me dropping more coaching videos. And I do shorts on my other channels. I no longer do shorts on this channel no more. So you see, this right here these views are stuck at 16 views, 17. I'm gonna go back eventually, chat. And I'm gonna basically pull out my panel. So I'm gonna pull out my panel to get the initial push. And I'm gonna also go back and update some of these thumbnails. So I'm gonna change some of these thumbnails around, and yeah. So yeah, I mean most long form videos do flop. And I told you on my other 2K channel, I posted more than 200 long form videos, and I seen videos hit 20K over 20K views. Most videos go viral, most videos don't, and it's fine. So you can see, so it took me around more than 200, and I'm going as hard right now on literally my short one right here. So I just made another short combat man run right here, and I'm also about to actually edit on this stream the hidden assist one. I'm posting everything live. So yeah, it was so bad to the point where I was going so hard where my PC fucked up on me. So stop making excuses like, oh, bro, who cares about how the way people think of, bro. Romero is saying literally they don't care about people's opinions, nigga. They keep going, nigga. They don't care what people say, nigga. They don't let people stop them, nigga. They keep going and keep going and keep going, nigga. They don't get no fucks, nigga. They don't care. All right, so yeah, so you can see that most of these videos over here is getting party block, which is crazy. So and you can see, so this video right here is a 4K view video. We go to analytics. So I want to say that you could use the SMM panel, but it depends on what panel you're using. It helps with the initial push. I mean, it helps with the initial push. So if you go to reach right here, you can see reach, 4K views, right? 6,000 impressions, 3.7%. Unique views, 3.7. And you can see, so if we go up to here, other YouTube features, but yeah. So other YouTube features will be about, so let's read it. So track it from within YouTube's, with YouTube that doesn't fall into any categories such as views from a partnership promotion dashboard. All right, so yeah, so we are using SMM panels right here. You want to make sure you're using it basically suggested. You want to avoid external just so it don't come up like this. And yeah, but when you use it, I mean, it could fuck up it could fuck up this a little bit if the hook aren't good, and it could help it out too. So like I said, it could help it grow. It could fuck it up a bit, but yeah, cause you gotta think you're using that panel. So same with this one right here. So and I've relaunched YouTube channels, and I'm mainly like it. So I want to say this too. I'm smoothly going to spend more than $1,000 on SMM panels, and the reason why I said this is because I want to test more of these panels, and I want to test more of this shit out. Like I want to test and see how this shit really is. And I want to test it. So yeah, I made a shit ton of channels, and yeah, let's go over to here. Let's go to about. All right, so you can see if we go to channel analytics, you can see that I went to the right audience too. All right, so we're gonna go over to about this one right here. So I said S1 panels, it could fuck up your retention, but sometimes it help. Depends on if your hook's good. Not all the time, but if your hook's good. Yeah. So what I want to show y'all is this right here. So this channel right here, switch accounts. All right. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is log into this one right here. Yeah. All right. So you can see this is the reach, and this is at least 10.9K impressions, right? And this is 7% CTR. I made this on Photoshop, but I no longer got my PC right now. My PC's in the shop, but I made this on Photoshop, and this could have been a bit better. This could have been better, but yeah. But like I said, is I was basically last year I was testing out the panels and I didn't know nothing about panels, and I have now experience in it though. I'm improving a lot. So, and I'm gonna also go make sure I'm gonna make a. I'm probably gonna use this channel right here though. I'm probably gonna use this channel and probably just test out the shit and give it at least 30 videos and see where it go. But yeah, I want to test out as many. I want to use this panel for a lot of videos and just see where these channels go. So yeah, and I'm sticking to this one right here, this format of this repeatable format. So this long form one right here, I'm also sticking to this format. And I also thought about launching one with guns. I want to launch one about guns. I want to launch basically a guns one. You can see 32 views. So I want to see that your video still get pushed and it's still tested out. So 700 impressions, and that means that after 24 to 40 hours we're still stuck at 700. So we could lead this up until 7 days, and we can see where it goes. So if it's still at 2%, we know that the thumbnail still fell. And if we go over to the overview, we gotta wait 24 to 40 hours. If this is basically more than 50%, 60%, we know that the hook didn't fail. We know that it was a thumbnail. And it took me years to learn this shit, and me studying it is what's making me good. And the gurus ask me, oh, how are you getting so good to it? Me studying is what's making me good, bro. If I don't study like this, I'm not gonna be good. So you get 7.3K impressions, 4.1% CTR overview right here, 300 views. This is still getting pushed. You see literally right here. So average view duration 2 minutes, average percentage view 19%. So yeah, like I said, winner's course, that bum ass fucking course, that bum ass shit, nigga, get that shit up out of here, bro. That bum ass fucking course, nigga, fuck your course, dude. Me and Shane Hummus and Ramirez way better than you. You just reached 17.7K impressions, 7.2% CTR. The overview right here was 1K views, and we gained about. So this, we want to next time aim for this. At least this hook being as strong, and we can see where they really stayed at. So this right here is a part where we could screen record and give AI this, or we could also just give it a screenshot. So we could screen record and go through it right here with OBS when we record it, and we could basically give it to AI. So what I mean by screen record, so let me show you some sauce. All right, so AI, look. So AI, what I need you to do is, you can see literally right here. So you can see this is my retention. So what I want you to do is I want you to review my old script, and I want you to basically tell me, this is one of my old videos, and I want you to tell me of what part of the script works. So, and whatever part of the script works is the part of the script we should use next time. So if we go to editors mode right here, we go to editors. So I'm gonna give you the script, and you can tell me like which part should we better next time and avoid. So, and I want to see you this over this whole script. So yeah, and you see literally my analytics right here. So yeah, you can see my analytics is literally right here. So analytics, and you can see reach. You can see this right here. So browse, suggested, and yeah. So you can see everything right here. So you see external, but yeah. So and I want you to basically review this with me and let this know. So 96% from the person's you see so homepage, watch page, overview. So I want you to basically review this with me and let me know what was the minor mistake that I made in my video and how can I better this. So yeah. Alright, so what I'm now gonna do though is stop screen recording that right there, right? And I'm gonna now go over to this. So I'm gonna show y'all. So I'm gonna screen record again, and I'm gonna probably just paste these clips into the CapCut and then export it and post it on my channel. So, alright, so AI. What I'm now doing is basically showing y'all how I'm pasting my old script and how AI is basically now about to go through and watch my video that I later just sent it over of my analytics and show me the mistakes I made for me to better it. Because if you don't do this, you won't see no improvement. And you won't see you getting better. So and this helps a lot. So what I'm gonna basically do is go to elements.f, and I'm gonna go over to here. All right. So yeah, so I'm gonna go to elements.f. I'm gonna also go over to about this. So I'm gonna also give it a screenshot of this. So I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna basically give this to AI. All right. So now what we're gonna do is basically is go over to elements F. All right. We're gonna go up to here. All right, we're gonna go to this. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is basically drag this right here. So let's see something right here. Let's see some. Alright, so let's watch the video. Let's watch it. So AI, look. So AI, what I need you to literally right here. So you can see this is my retention. So what I want you to do is I want you to review my old script. And alright, so what we're gonna basically do is give this to the AI right here, this MKV, and we're just gonna basically do a scan through this, and it's gonna let me know which part of the script. So we basically better next time. And yeah, so we could basically ask it. So could you make me a stronger hook and a stronger idea for my next long form video? Way stronger hook, and see where the viewers left off at, and let's make that hook stronger than the last one to go viral and get as many views and impressions and a high CTR. Alright, and a high AVD. So yeah, so what I'm also gonna do is make sure it's cool. It's cool. What I'm gonna make sure to do though is I'm gonna make sure it has a high AVD. So we're just gonna now do analytics breakdowns. Is what worked versus what fails. Is looking at your YouTube studios, your screenshot. You can see the image we gave it the video to. So your video had a healthy click-through rate. The rate is 7.2%. So the initial impressions is 17K views, meaning your title and thumbnail did their job. So however, the retention graph reveals that the steady drop. So the cliff of your retention is the plung immediately at the first 30 seconds right here, leaving at the 44 is viewers remaining at the 30 seconds. So you see right here, so it's basically tells, so what it's now going to do is basically give us this new script. And what we're also going to do is give it our old title. So when we go to this right here, we're going to give it our old title. And we're going to basically go to this. All right, so what I'm now going to do is give it my old title, give it all my data right here. Yeah, so I'm going to go to this. I'm going to give it all my data right here, but yeah. All right, so I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to copy this right here. So I'm going to go to Control-C it. I'm going to go to Control-C it, and I'm going to do Control-V it. All right, so yeah, I'm going to do Control-C it, Control-V it. All right, so I'm going to go up to this. All right, so let's scroll up. Let's scroll up a bit. All right, so let's go to this right here. All right, like I said, I'm gonna now copy everything you see right here. So I'm gonna now copy this, and like I said, YouTube is about learning from your mistakes and bettering it. And this video is also going on my unedited channel and long form, so where you guys could check this out at. All right, so what I'm gonna do is basically come up to this right here. He said, yo, this YouTube game is fucking rigged, and they allow AI and see the shit you do with it. Hey, they allowed it, and I'm making sure we could grow as big as we want to grow with these methods. We're gonna have a field day on these streams. I'm even having fun right now with me doing this. So yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do is basically copy and paste this right here, and I'm gonna now basically make sure the script right here, the script that it just gave us, make sure it gives us a new title that matches. So for it to go viral. So what I'm gonna do is come over to here. I'm gonna now basically paste all my old analytics data right here. So yeah, I'm gonna now paste all my old analytics data right here. So yeah, I'm gonna basically go to Control-V it. Go to Control-V it. And I want y'all to see, so I'm going to go Control-V it. And now what I'm going to basically have it do is you can see, so I'm going to go to Control-V it. All right, yeah, Control-V it. You know what? Let's go to this. Let's copy this. Let's now paste it here. So I'm going to now paste it. All right, so you see this is all our old data, right? All right, so what I'm now going to have it do is basically, so let's make that little. All right, so yeah. Now what I'm going to have it do is basically come to my script. And I'm going to copy the script literally right here. So I'm going to copy the script. And what I'm going to basically tell AI is, for these key parts right here, make me, so I'm going to come to my script, paste it right here, right? All right, so I'm going to paste the script. I'm going to say, so make me a viral title that matches this script idea and that will get pushed by YouTube and will go viral. So I need my hook and my title to match in the first few seconds of the starting of the script for it to get pushed. All right, so what it's now going to basically do is make me a title that matches the script and the hook in order for it to get pushed. So yeah, so you see, so we basically reverse engineer your previously performance drop down. So off the scene JPEG, you see J.D. All right, so you see, so the title options optimize for high CTR and augment push. So you can see option 1, highest targeted negativity curiosity. So you see what it now does is it gives another title, but way different from our one we had. So we could go to this right here. We can now basically copy this. We can now basically paste this. So I could use this for the next video for the channel. And I could rest and repeat this over and over again. And this is how easy it gets. So yeah. So what I can now do is basically go to this. I can now basically paste this here. Alright, so I'm gonna now paste that here. Alright, so I'm gonna now go to this. Alright, so let's scroll over a bit. Alright, so let's go to this. Alright, so I'm gonna go to that. And what we're gonna see is overall score low. Overall score, you can see 1 point average subs, highest views 1.7 million. So what we're gonna do is look for long form. We're gonna look for 3 months ago. Alright, so you see 17,000 right here 10 days ago, meaning that if I go to post a video and this use this title, I'm more likely going to overbeat this video right here, overbeat this video, and the overbeat it is I make sure my thumbnail is just like my other one-on-one and make sure it's on point. So also what I could go ahead and do is I ain't even got to overthink the thumbnail, and yeah, we use already works. So what I'm not going to basically do is go to paste here, and what I'm not going to basically do is go to this, and I'm going to basically go over to YouTube download my thumbnail. So YouTube thumbnail, downloader, yeah. What I'm not going to do though is download my thumbnail. And we basically now go to this. We paste it here. And you see that we're going to now have this, copy this. And I want to go for the best YouTube automation streamer role at. And I'm going to do whatever it takes to get there. If I got to do over more than at least 1,800 streams like Speed do, I'm going to do that. I want to be known as the best YouTube automation streamer in the world. So yeah, so the best to ever do it. I'm gonna now go to my title right here. I'm gonna go to paste this, and now basically have it do is make me another thumbnail like this, but make sure the words of this title matches, but use white background. Make me a thumbnail that can overbeat all these channels on screen and searches. Alright, so we send the screenshot of what's on screen, and we give it one of our old thumbnails. And what it's going to now do is make me another one. So we got this one right here. So we have Britain defense, but yeah. So you see that you can see literally that these terms right here, the highest. So yeah. So you can see that what it now is basically going to do is chop me up a thumbnail. It's chop me up a thumbnail, and it's going to now create the image. And you see. Literally, we got this one right here. So we have the latent defenses. So every steady jet is gone. So we can literally use this, literally like this. We're not reinventing shit, chat. That's how fucking easy it is. And we literally use the script right here. So we have the script. So we see right now the Royal Air Force is in the Britain. So you see Britain. We have this right here, Britain, and you can see if we go to our title. So. And you can see that keyword, so you can see that mixes more examples. Great. So we have Britain right here, and then you see we have it right here in our title, lethal. We have it right here. So yeah, as long as our titles basically matching our thumbnail, the album's gonna push it. So then you see it mixing more and more examples. So we have a lot of these examples where I could pick from. So if I wanted to pick from this one, I could pick from this one. If I wanted to pick from that one, I could pick from that one. But yeah, so yeah, so easy. We have that one example, and yeah. But like I want to say is, AI got really good with making great thumbnails, and it saves you from having to spend hours paying a designer. So what I can have it do is basically pick me the one that will do well out of all these. It is literally how you create a branded channel. Is it 12 a.m. where I'm at? All right, so after the hidden assist one right here, I might give it at least till 12 a.m. 12 a.m. right now. 7 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 p.m. I have the military one in the morning though. So if I end the stream in a bit, I'm gonna probably go back live at like 8 a.m. 8 a.m. or I'm trying to say everything real quick. So it's 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. in the morning where I'm at. So if I end this stream, I'm gonna go back live at like 8 a.m. And we could fuck around edit this video live. Because we only need like 2 to 3 hours in. And it don't even take that long for long form videos. And I have the strategy already down, so yeah. 8 a.m. Yeah. Alright, so yo, Chet, I'm thinking about making an 8 a.m. screen. So I might stay up all night. What I'm thinking about though is going live at 8 a.m. of me editing this long form video in the morning. I'm thinking about it though. I'm sitting there trying to think though. Cause I do want to stay exclusive on my streams. And I told my boy Chef Sean that, bro, I'm gonna do whatever it takes, bro, to make sure I'm gonna get as much love, bro, for you. I do want to go live at 8 a.m. But my boy Chef Sean, he puts out at least 3,000 videos. So yeah, he's a motivation, bro. My boy right here, he grinds his ass off with the streaming shit. So yeah, so you see, 3.3K videos. He streams every single fucking day. Every single day he's up there. Every single day he's up there. He never miss a heartbeat. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure my boy do get love because he is a moderator in my stream and he do be showing love to me a lot. And I really fuck with that. Fuck with him heavy, so yeah. What I'm gonna now basically do, which one can get a high CTR out of all of them? Alright, so what it's now going to do is pick me out a thumbnail and it's going to let me know of which one could more likely get a high CTR out of all of them. But yeah. So I'm thinking about, I got to go live again in the morning though. Like, fuck. So I'm trying to say everything. I should do a morning stream, but I should do one at like 3 p.m. for the military short channel, right? Yeah. That's what I'm sitting there thinking. Alright, so what it does is it gets the script. Alright, did it create the thumbnail? Alright, so we have the thumbnails just made. Alright, we have the thumbnail already just made. Alright, so we have this which one to get the high CTR. So create me a thumbnail. So create me a thumbnail like this. And same, remember said makes, so chat, you don't reinvent the wheel, we do a follow-up video to what's already working. So what's already working, we don't reinvent shit. We do another follow-up video, but make that thumbnail a bit different. Yeah. He says, can you get flagged for using templates? Bro, no, bro. This channel right here, so let's go to this. You see, Palin's top. This channel didn't get flagged for using a template, bro. You see, so, and it's crazy that you still listen to these fucking gurus. What's insane to me, that y'all are still going around listening to these fucking coaches. And it's like y'all listen to anything they say. They told you, oh, you can't use a template. I mean, you can't use the same words over and over. You could use a template. Because YouTube don't have no problem with you using a template. If the templates goes with your channel branding, and you can fight in the pill and tell them that every single thumbnail is different from the other one, they don't care about you using a template, bro. What they care about is it looking mass produced. You're using same images, same text over and over and over again without changing it from the variation of the other one. YouTube didn't rule out that rule for templates. Come on, bro. This is a $1 billion platform. You coming to me and really telling me that YouTube ruled out a rule for templates? They didn't do that for templates. They did it for the mass produced shit. Alright, so now I want to show the monetization checker. So yeah, I went ahead and we got a monetization. There's a monetization checker. Alright, so there's a monetization checker. Alright, so there's a monetization checker on Google. It lets us know like if any channels are monetized or and if they got demonetized. And I use it when I check the Davis channel. So when I check the Davis channel, David, D4VD. D4VD. Alright, monetize. So when I check the Davis channel, I use this checker to check it. And I seen that YouTube took away the monetization because he killed somebody. This is less stuff. So, yeah. And that tool that I was using, I want to look for the tool. Yeah. Alright, so you can see the tool he was using was right here. So if we scroll up a bit, you can see that the tool shows a lot. So it shows, you see ads off, but yeah, we use this tool over here. Now check to see if the channel itself is monetized before you do start doing the niche. So you just don't want to do random niches. You want to check to see if it's monetized. So the monetized checker is really right here. So what I'm going to do is basically come in this, copy this. Alright, so yeah, so what I'm going to do is copy this. And I'm going to basically come over to this right here. And I'm going to go over to this plus. Alright, so I'm going to basically go over to this, hit this paste. And I'm going to paste this thing here. So we now basically got the monetization checker. Alright, so we're going to do those, copy this URL. We're going to basically paste it here. And we analyze the whole channel. So we see if this channel is monetized. So you see right here, it's not monetized. So you see right here, so ads are off. And yeah, so we basically want to check that for a few channels. So we can see if they're monetized or if they're not. And we want to check that for a few channels. So we can see that one right here, 1 point. Let's go to the most popular. So let's see his views though. His views, more. So we're going to go through and check this one right here. We're going to go through right here, paste this here. And yeah, we go to paste right here, paste this, analyze. Alright, so you can see this is not monetized right here. So yeah, this is not, channel is not monetized. We're also going to go to, and there's no fucking way it's for the templates. I hate to be wrong, but there's no way YouTube's going to rule out room. Or a rule for a fucking template. Come on, bro. A template? I mean, it's for the mass-produced things that look just like the other one, where it don't look different. This channel's not monetized, so yeah. So let's go over to basically check this one right here. Alright, so let's now go to the homepage. YouTube logo. Alright, so now what I basically now do is, oh, we found another niche. What the fuck? Bro, we found another niche. Oh, shit. I'm going to subscribe to this. I'm going to go back. All right, so what we want to do, though, is... All right, so you see 100K views 12 hours ago. Famous actors. Let's check this channel. 66 videos. 16 million views. And this is long form, right? All right, so what we want to avoid, though, is using these political people in our thumbnails. Because we don't want to get flagged. We want to go to here. All right, so we want to basically go to this, spaces here. All right, so you see, this is 100K views 12 hours ago right here. You see, so, and this is the core right here. This core is the famous actors who died. And it lasts, so you see right here? So this is the core. And then this is the ending part right here. Yeah. All right, so you can see, so this channel's not monetized, but yeah. And let's basically go to click it, but yeah. Let's see about these other channels. So let's go over there. And I mean, most of these channels did get flagged. Most of them do get hit. And most of them, some of them don't. Like, we could check this one right here. So let's check this. So more. I'm pretty sure that one's monetized. That channel's monetized. See, yeah, this tool's fucked up. It's saying anything now, bro. Yeah, this tool's saying anything, bro. So never believe a fucking monetization tool, checker chat. Most of them be wrong. I thought that one was legit, but fuck that tool. I see that's just not legit. All right, let's go through and check speed channel. Let's check speed channel, ISO speed, ISO. Let's see if it's really legit though. ISO speed. If this is not monetized, then we know that that tool's fucked. Go to here, analyze. Let's go to copy the spaces here. All right, so we know that that tool's fucked. Oh yeah, this tool's fucked. It's shitty. It's shitty, bro. This tool's shitty. This tool's fucked. Alright, yeah, this tool's fucked. This tool's fucked, chat. Yeah, this tool's fucked. Fuck you, monetization tool. You don't work when the time I need you to work, bitch. So yeah, fuck you. Alright, so let's go to this. Alright, so let's go over to this. Let's now copy this right here. Yeah, so and like I said, I'm gonna make as many streams. I'm gonna make sure I go through and link every single way. And I'm no longer listening to a fucking coach. We don't listen to gurus. Nigga, we grew K over here, bitch. Nigga, we grew K over here, bitch. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do, go through this right here. And I'm gonna basically copy this right here. And I'm gonna now paste pages in my notes. So I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna say so hidden assist, cause this is our data for the hidden assist channel. So right here, yeah. All right, so now what we're gonna do now is edit the short. But I basically want to go through and show you that, yeah. Me saying this out loud. I don't think YouTube are flagging our channels for templates. What I think is flagging it for is identical templates where you're not changing the text up on it or the image, and you're not making it different than the original one. You're like mass producing, spamming the same text over and over again. But me alone, I don't think YouTube is flagging channels for templates. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is go ahead and update this profile picture. I'm gonna update this profile picture because my thumbnails are white, so I'm gonna go through and update this. YouTube. All right, so I'm gonna go through this YouTube profile picture downloader. All right, so what I'm gonna now do is basically paste this here. I'm gonna now go to download, and yeah. All right, so you can see this is our profile picture. What I'm now gonna do though is throw this into Gemini, and I'm gonna tell Gemini that I basically now want a new profile picture, but I want it to be with a white background, and yeah. So I'm gonna basically give this to Gemini, and I'm gonna tell Gemini that I want a new profile picture because I do. I don't want to use the same shit, that blue shit, yeah. We're gonna now get some, it's real good. So I'm gonna go through, screenshot this. I'm gonna basically tell Gemini that I want a profile picture. A new profile picture is white. Make me All right, so now what it's gonna do is basically make me a profile picture is white because the template I'm using right here is white. So I'm gonna have it do is make me a white profile picture. So you see right here, it goes through it. It says I have just created a clean JPEG of the profile picture, but yeah. So you see we go through it, and it now creates this logo. So what I'm going ahead and do is download this. Go to download, and I actually like this. This looks fire. It looks fire, yeah. All right, so what I'm going to now do is update the profile picture. So I'm going to update the profile picture on this channel. So I'm going to go to manage videos right here. Of course, manage videos. And I'm going to go over to profile picture. Now what I'm going to do is update it. Yeah, so now what I'm going to do is update the profile picture, but yeah. Branded channels stay around for as long as you want them. This right here alone is called a branded channel. And we don't got a bad Winner's TDS course. Fuck Winner's course. Fuck Winner's course and fuck any other course he sells. He's a scammer. Scammer until further notice. Let's go to this. Let's now go to this right here. All right, so what we're now going to do though is basically, let's remove that. Let's basically go up to this. Yeah, I don't need that nigga sauce. I got my own shit. Let's go up to this file folder right here. Let's minimize this tab. Let's drag this up. Yo, what the fuck is going on with this shit, bro? What's happening, chat? What's going on with it, bro? It's tripping. Alright, so we're gonna basically go to download right here. Alright, so we're gonna see this profile picture they just gave us for Gemini. We're gonna go to this. And alright, so let's go to this right here. Let's go to change. Alright, so I'm gonna go through and change that like that and put that right there. Alright, so I'm gonna go to done. And this is how we should have it. So it matches the channel branding because look, when you have one template for your channel, it's easier for you to go viral over and over again. So that one template helps because each idea is different from the original one. So you're gonna see that what we're gonna now do is update the profile picture, but yeah. It's now updated. So we updated the white. So you can see right here, this whole channel itself is white. Yeah, so you see white right here. We see white. We see white, 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 white. So yeah. So I just want to make sure that the profile picture is matching like the channel branding because I'm only have this channel for like the white templates. I'm giving this at least 30 videos and see where this goes. We give channels 30 videos and see where it goes for long form. All right. So now what I'm going to do though is make a folder over here. But yeah, I'm going to go to this drive link and I'm going to now go to this. I'm going to make a folder and I'm going to drag everything onto this drive link. All right. So I'm going to now go over to here. I'm going to now go over to about this file folder right here. I'm going to click this line right here. I'm going to click new. And what I'm going to name it as, I'm going to name it as hidden assist. So I'm going to go to hidden assist. Hidden assist sauce. Yeah, so, all right. So now what I'm going to go ahead and do is basically put this right here. So hidden assist permanent growth framework. So I'm going to copy this right here. And the next time we use AI, ChatGPT, all we got to do is give it this file. We go to TXT. All right, so we're going to go to this. We're going to basically go to this. We're going to now paste this there. Hidden assist sauce. And yeah. So, you see we now got the hidden assist sauce, right? Yo, I thought it went inside the folder, though. All right, so, yeah, it should be here. Permanent structure, permanent growth framework. But, yeah, it's a permanent growth framework for the channel. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go to rename. You see, so hidden assist permanent framework. So, I'm going to go to this right here. And I'm going to basically go back. All right, so I'm going to go to hidden assist right here. Go back to J-Reese's growth. And this will be left in the description where you could guys could check it out at. So if you need it, but yeah, I'm gonna also go up to hidden assist right here, sauce. I'm gonna go to rename. All right, so what I'm gonna also do is paste this here. All right, so this should be about it. All right, so that was our data of literally ChatGPT, but yeah. And it says red light. It says avoid channels with over 100 plus uploads top. All right, so how many channels? How many videos do we give? All right, so we told it says phase proof of concept 20 upload 20 videos, don't judge 3 to 5 right here. So yeah, so it says double down. It says so if you get one breakout for 50K plus views or 500K plus views, make 5 variations of that idea. It says so for example, so this and then it says make 5 take off with this. So yeah, so and what we're gonna go ahead and do is put this in our notes, and this one I'm gonna basically retitle this for follow-up variations because the coaches, they don't tell you this. I'm going to say, also give me a prompt for this, but yeah. so you can see, for hidden it says upload 20 videos. Alright, so what I'm gonna have it do is basically make me a prompt. Alright, so now what it's gonna basically do is make me 1 and 2 prompts. He said, yeah. Now what's gonna go ahead and do is make me 1 and 2 prompts, but yeah. Alright, you know what? I don't even fucking care if this live stream get blocked. I want to thank God for every chance I get, because I know that I'm gonna be bigger than who I say I am today. So yeah. So we're gonna play that McMill that thank God. So yeah, McMill. I say church preach. I remember I used to listen to this shit. One mom used to fucking jitney. She used to jitney back then and used to get paid good money. And she used to jitney people. I used to be with her late at night in the car with her when she used to jitney people around. And the station would be going off. Yeah, I remember this shit. So where I come from, bro, I really deserved it. Like, we really didn't have it all for real. So everything that's coming my way, I look back at shit like years ago, like, damn, man. It's crazy to see how far I come with YouTube. Like, I always want to be a YouTuber. Always dreamed about this moment. And now it's here.
I just want to thank God for all the pretty women He let into my life, all the Benjamins He let me count, wealth and health.
Chad, we coming a long way, bro.
For my family, and let me ball on these niggas. Now it's a lot of bad bitches in the building, amen. A couple real niggas in the building, amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building, amen. I tell her wait to 50 bottles and she tell me say when, and I say church. We make it light up like a church. She wanna fuck and I say church. You live on Sunday like a church. Preach. Bottle at the bottle, drinking till I overdose. Pull up in the Phantom, watch them bitches catch the Holy Ghost. Every time I step up in the dealer, I be going broke. Jordan wanna fuck me, I say get on top and roller coaster. And I lay back, she go crazy. Fuck me good, but she no stay. Murder on that pussy, let her boyfriend get that DOA. Get it? And all I get is Frito-Lay. Plus I'm on probation when they touch me at this P-Rose. Last night I went hard, pizza, rock, Patron and all. 30 racks on Madam Bottles, I think I was born to pop. Looking like $1 million plus, fresh from out that corner store. Hater, I be doing me, you guys should be doing y'all. I'm stacking money to the ceiling. All this like that's in my rollie, I be chillin'. And I just made a couple million, so I can take care of them children. A lot of bad bitches in the building, amen. A couple real niggas in the building, amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building, amen. I tell her wait to 50 bottles and she tell me say when, and I say church. We make it light up like a church. She wanna fuck and I say church. You live on Sunday like a church. Just bought my niggas some cane, so much it came with a plane. Bought my niggas some dope, so much it came with a boat. I just bought me a crib, so big it came with a moat. For niggas jumping the fence, I hope you niggas can float. And I just hope that I'm forgiven for caring about how they living and loaning a little money and keeping them out of prison. I ain't lying in my verses, I'm just telling you the basics of growing up with your friends and becoming the one that made it. Yes, Lord, all gold, man, I got these bitches sold. Talking about these other rappers getting noticed, even getting no. Worry about your followers, you need to get your dollars up. Me and me, young niggas popping like our collars up, and good ain't good enough, and your hood ain't hood enough. Spend my whole life putting on, you spend your whole life putting up. Ain't no telling when I go, so there ain't shit that I'ma wait for. I'm the type to say a prayer and then go get what I just pray for. Like bad bitches in the building.
Alright, so this be the audit.
A couple real niggas in the building, amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building, amen. I tell her wait to 50 bottles and she tell me say when, and I say church. We make it light up like a church. She wanna fuck and I say church.
Alright, so this is the whole chat.
Preach. You live on Sunday like a church. Preach. Lord, forgive me for my sins. I'm just trying to win shit. Devil in that dress, but if she not, I let her in. And if she not, I let her in. I had her up by 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock. She went again. I'm screaming, oh Lord. That pussy good, I'm trying to hold on. I wish I could, you think I should? You got that $1 million body. Shorty my Bugatti, and she said she got a man. We keep a secret, Illuminati. Got Patron on it. It's rock all in my bottle. She on it. She was on that Reposado. She taking on. Then I take her up to Rado. And this bitch I'm spinning like I hit the lotto. Cause it's a lot of bad bitches in the building. Amen. A couple real niggas in the building. Amen. I'm finna kill niggas in the building. Amen. I tell her wait to 50 bottles and she tell me say when and I say church.
Alright, so chat.
We make it light up like a church. She wanna fuck and I say church. You live on Sunday like a church. Preach.
We went from fucking being terminated to now this, bro. Everything coming my way, I deserve it, but I'm gonna go as hard as I can go. I'm gonna prove my haters wrong, but yeah, I'm sitting on every single, and I wanna make it land. My goal is to sit on every single coach in the space, sit on every single coach in the space, and go as hard as I could go, cause I know that I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping. And who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Nigga, I can't be stopped. It's Lil Tyrese, but yeah. My goal is to sit on all these gurus over here, all these fake coaches, and yeah, sit on all of them, but yeah. All right, let's go up to this, and yeah, let's go to this. All right, so now what I want to do is now go up to this, and what we're not going to do is get the voiceover. So we're using human AI like earlier, so human AI, but yeah. All right, so we're now going to basically clip source, and I'm gonna probably be live at like 8 o'clock in the morning, because I do want to go live again, and basically do a stream where I basically do the long form shit. I want to do long form shit of that channel over here, but yeah. I want to do long form shit. But yeah, we could basically go to human AI. Alright, so human AI voiceover, so yeah, let's exit that. And human AI voiceover, but yeah, voiceover. So we're going to human AI voiceover, but yeah. And we got voice library right here. So yeah, we just go to this and we just paste our script here and yeah. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do alright, let's go up to here, go to voices, go to playground. And I'm gonna make sure I sign into this fully. All right, so yeah, so he says, yo, keep grinding, though. He said, keep grinding, you're going to be up there like Speed one day? For sure. For sure. Yeah, I see what Speed started at, though. So if you go to his oldest, before that nigga was even big, that nigga started low, bro. I seen where that nigga started at before he was really even popping for us. So, yeah, I basically reviewed the overview. And it showed, like, his views where before that nigga even fucking made it. But, yeah. So I'm going to keep grinding for sure. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you a lot, for real. YouTube ain't an easy game, but I'm getting better each day more. That's all that matters, but yeah. So we can see, so 13,000, 11K, 10K. So, all right, so let's go up to about, all right, so let's go to, let me find something real quick and show y'all it, but yeah, let's go to about, he said, do you not escape 10K to 20K views? I can't reveal that method yet. I will. It will be. Hey. So I'm gonna give you tips. The method will be in a Google Docs link over here where you could check it out at. But I don't want to fully reveal that method fully on stream yet, because I'm still putting things together, and I don't want none of these other coaches to try to take my idea. But I'm putting new things together for that the real has never seen before, like prompts they never seen. But yeah, to escape. So when you do get view jail, you basically run a prompt. And your Gemini, and you'll give Gemini a script, and it was gonna basically do is give you a script that's proven to go right, it's proven to not get view jail, but yeah. And it'll remove all the view jail marks from your from the newer script it gives you. All right, so let's go to this. My screen froze. All right, so it closed, everything closed. All right, so this is Microsoft Windows. All right, so yeah, we're good though. We're good. Don't worry about chat. We're good. All right, so what I want to basically show y'all was speech overview, and I want to show y'all where he had a video that literally went from. So let me find a stream. So I don't know if it was this video right here, but I know the video recently got 10K views. All right, let me go through and show y'all. So just hold up a bit. Let's scroll up a bit more. Let's scroll up a bit more. Let's scroll up a bit more. And yeah, let's scroll up a bit more. So I want to show y'all something real quick. That overview of what AI basically show, what vidIQ shows. So we see 14K, 8K views. It recently just hit over 10K views. It got to be this one right. So you see, hashtag one post score. So, and I want to show y'all where if my streams are having low views, where this nigga literally went at, and shout the speed by the way. But you see, he was at 100 views and went from 100 views to 10K.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made
And most of the
your
time,
first million?
you don't see YouTube videos doing that. YouTube videos, so yeah. So you can see if we go over to skip this ad real quick. All right, so we're gonna skip this ad. All right, so we're gonna skip this ad, skip it. All right, so we're gonna basically pause the video right to, all right, so what we're gonna now do is go to overview. And I want to share this vidIQ overview of this. So I'm going to go to this. I'm going to copy this right here. I'm going to now basically go over to this right here. And I want to show y'all something. So where YouTube basically said it. So overview plus. I'm going to paste the URL here. And I want to see. So if y'all thinking, oh, you got low views right now, bro. I'm showing you that subscribers don't matter. And I'm going to show you this. So look. I want to show you where his views was at before this video. It went from literally 100 views, and he was making literally nothing from this video, to now 10K. So, and I'm going to show you. So, you see 10K right here, 10K right here, 10K views. Easy. He's still getting views, though. He's still getting views. It's still getting views because all his old shit is still getting views. So I want to share. I could do this with Faceless channel. So, you could take speed for inspiration and reverse engineer like a strategy, and you could do Faceless, that shit brings you money for years. So once you start scaling it up, like after 50 videos and you get it monetized, get the channel monetized, more than 300,000 views, and you apply it, get it monetized. What you can now do is use out YouTube money to outsource it to people on Upwork, Fiverr, if you want. If you don't want it to be too much on your health, and you could have them be posted on the channel, and bro, you can at least scale up, bro, easily. So yeah, and I'm going to show you how to actually. On one of my videos on my channel, I had to actually get in contact with them and hire them safely so they don't scam you, and how you can professionally talk to them. But yeah. All right, so what I want to show y'all is where this video literally started at. So this video started from and I want to show y'all that view stacks of where Speed's video started at. And you can see it's from vidIQ. So shout out to vidIQ, by the way. So yeah. All right, so and I don't care if I'm a guru. I'm gonna keep being a guru. I'm going to keep fucking up y'all heads as much like these other gurus do. I have as many methods. And I want to fuck up my head so much. I don't care. We're going to go to first 24 hours. You see right here, so let's make sure this is ease over a bit. So you see, so this video right here, he was chat and people made fun of me having low views. 100 views, look. 100 views to this. How the fuck do you, and I want to say this, how the fuck do a video go from 100 views 10K? 10K from long form, so, and the CTR went up for it. And yeah, you could do that. So, yeah, so like I said, YouTube go a long way. And the people who complains now is going to be the ones who never fucking make it. So you see, right, so we go to this. You see, so when this was at 100 views, it went from 100 views to about 5K. And we can see this. So, and we could figure out the CTR he first got. And only he could see this, though, but I'm going to guess it. I'm going to use AI. Gemini, I'm going to guess it. I'm going to guess the CTR when Speed first posted this. How much the CTR was when he first posted this. We go to copy video right here, URL. We go to this right here. We go to open a new chat. We're basically going to paste this here. And what I'm going to basically have it do is, I'm going to show y'all. So I'm going to go to overview right here. And I'm going to see, so I'm going to go to here. I'm going to ask it, what CTR did he have when he was at 100 views? And it's click rate. And I'm going to screenshot that. And I'm going to basically ask it this. And it's going to sit here and second guess it and let me know. And I'm showing y'all all we could basically do with AI. So I could give AI like a screenshot of his thumbnail, of course. And it could basically sit here and over guess the CTR that they got when it was at 100 views. So what I could basically do is go to this URL. And I'm going to say ISO speed. So I'm going to type it. So what was the CTR speed was at when he had 155 views and now it's at 10K? What CTR was it at before it blew to 10K? And now what it's going to basically do is let me know. So we go to I'm the top streamer in Pittsburgh. Top YouTube automation streamer in Pittsburgh. And I've been streaming for a minute. So you can see, so displays historical baselines point November 20th, 2020. It says when the stream was 155 views. It shows the performance. So the base market says 3.1% engagement, outlier none. And yeah, so what basically have to do is now, so what was the CTR? Just guess it. Alright, so what it's now going to basically do is give me the benchmark. So you see, so the CTR life cycle is between for the 155 view baseline local, so 12 to 18% is ad trap. So this is when a video is sitting at 155 views, YouTube is only showing it to a tiny, highly targeted core audience and the diehard subscribers or people who directly searching for that exact term. So it's just because the impressions pool is so small, the CTR is artificially so. When he first posted this video, it was smoothly at closely to about. So it sits about estimate CTR is 3.5%. It says by the time the video has reached 10K views, it has skewed to its primary argument push. The impressions are cold and long-term CTR flatters out the standard sort of baseline. So once the video blows up more, you can see basically the CTR start flatten. So I'm gonna say the benchmark he was not at no fucking 12 to 18, but had Hallie but trap. So yeah, because so what was his CTR at when he had 155 views to now? And AI could sometimes ChatGPT could literally help and Gemini. So you see his benchmark, he was at 12.18% CTR says the benchmark. So this is when YouTube is sitting at 155, the impressions is low. You can see, so 2006.6% to 9% right here. And then for this right here is this benchmark right here is how the fuck can you go from estimate 3% to 4% though and get 10K views? How is that even possible? I thought it was supposed to be 8%. Oh, so this is 4% right here. Yeah, he's on 4% then. So if it's 10K views, it sits at 4%. It's right. It's right. I added it up. It's right, chat. Yup, it's right. It says to keep climbing up towards 10K views, the video survives the browse filter. If the CTR drops below 4% too early during a wide push, the organ kills their impression. So holding a steady 5% CTR, maintaining the average person's view, but yeah, it's a sweet spot. But yeah, for the signals of the channel. But yeah, speed is a go. Speed is a go. I'm gonna learn more about this. But I thought you needed a 8%. I thought I needed 8% to hit more than at least. So we could go to this. I thought I needed 8% to hit like 10,000 views. I mean, so this is the CTR. So this is the CTR impressions scale. So CTR is recommend how many impressions people are seeing it. So yeah, so browse features and suggested videos. So because these cold viewers don't know who the creator is, well, wait. So let's read this. So YouTube has to push that video out to a core bubble and shows it to hundreds of thousands of casual viewers via browse features and suggested videos. Because these cold viewers don't know who the creator is, or well, a large percentage of them scroll past. So as a result of his CTR always drop as your views go up. So a 4% right here, CTR on a 200,000 impressions will bring it in a way more views. So and hit that 10K mark. So then the 8% CTR. But yeah. Alright, so this is right here. So this is YouTube search, 8.12% right here. Browse 4.6%. So this is the video is apparently on user's homepage. Oh, so that's what gurus didn't want to tell me. Yeah, so gurus didn't want to tell me this, bro. They didn't tell me this. This is the video appeared on user's homepage or next to other people's videos. It's competing with dozens of people. So a lower CTR is perfectly healthy and normal. Wow. So, but when it's a search, you gotta go for 8 to 12%, right? Wow. And that video more like it went on browse homepage. And I'm not don't think I'm a psychologist or I'm Mr. Beast. I just been in the game for too long, and now I'm really picking up on strategy. So yeah, I've been in the game for a minute. And I don't need to have millions of subscribers. I don't need to have that. Millions of stuff like speed to know how the game works. I use Gemini. I do my psychology level, go through it, scan it, see the reason why, where the videos at before it blew up and where is that now. So yeah, so when he was first, basically told it that when he first posted it, it was like sending it to a test group 8%, 15%, and then it says because the core audience is highly large. But yeah, so which is crazy. So the first 24 hours, how many impressions CTR did he have? Then once it climbed up to 10K, how much CTR was that? Alright, so I was gonna say searching the web, but yeah. So as to understand how the stream behave under the hood, it says we have looked at the massive gap. It says between the first 24 hours of the live stream 2020 versus, so it's in the versus long tail browse and suggested traffic that ultimately built up that 10K views. But yeah, 10K views phase 1, 24 hours right here. So the stream launched when speed went. This is when speed went live on November 21st, 2020. He didn't have 54 million subscribers yet. He was a small creator streaming with a tiny dedicated pocket from the NBA 2K community. So it's just estimate impressions, so 1K to 2,000. So estimate right here is 8% to 12%. So the breakdown. So during the live stream, the broadcast 24 hours after YouTube primarily pushes the stream to creators, actively notification subscription feed, highly specific search. I don't know how you say it. It's just quad. I don't know if I can say the name. It's like NBA 2K poll score built. It's because of distributions of the poll is small, highly targeted to a large percentage of people who see the thumbnail and actually clicked it. So this is what kept the CTR incredibly high, but the total impressions pool stays very tight. So this is phase 2. So climbing up right here. So climbing in the top of the 10K impressions, so the long tail push. So looking at the vidIQ and the graph, so the image right here. So this video didn't suddenly vertical viral spike, right? Yeah, it didn't. So this is estimate lifetime impressions, so 100K right here to 200,000 right here. So this is estimate CTR 4% to 5%. So yeah, that's the benchmark. So this is the pool 10K total views. YouTube have generated at least 200,000 impressions as the algorithm tested the video against broader and quarter audience. But yeah, and what I'm gonna have it do though is learn more about this. And yeah, so if y'all want to learn this, I'm gonna make a folder. And I'm gonna make a folder called ISO Speed's YouTube sauce. And shout out to Speed, by the way. I'm gonna make it to where y'all can have it. So if y'all wanna look at how Speed built the way it did and take inspiration, Speed wouldn't care about the speed. We'll want y'all to stand out and be yourself though, but yeah. But you could look at this for help though. I'm here to help. I'm not here to cause chaos. Alright, so let's go to ISO Speed sauce. Alright, so big shout out to Speed though. Alright, so I'm gonna go through this and I'm gonna basically copy this right here. I'm gonna make a folder to where ISO Speed's YouTube sauce so where I can look through it. And if y'all want to review it to help y'all grow, y'all can review it. I'm gonna also go to this chat. I'm gonna also pin this. I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna see ISO Speeds. Alright, so I'm gonna put it that ISO Speeds YouTube growth sauce. I'm gonna rename it there, and I'm gonna go up to this. I'm gonna basically paste that. Alright. So what I'm gonna do though is now come over to this, to shares conversation link, and the link to this will be right here where you guys can check it out for the conversation what I had with Gemini. But yeah, all right. So now what I'm gonna do is make a new folder, and I'm gonna rename the folder ISO Speeds YouTube Growth Sauce. Alright, so you guys can check it out, but yeah. If you need it, you can check it out, and it's gonna be right here. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do though is go to here, and I'm gonna rename this to ISO Speeds Growth Sauce for CTR data. I'm gonna go to download. I'm gonna go to docx. I'm gonna also link the docx here where I could basically open it up at and see it right there. So yeah, I'm gonna also link the TXT. So yeah, go to file, go to download, plain text TXT. So yeah, I'm gonna go to TXT, and they should be right there. They should both be right there. So where you guys could check it out at, you see ISO Speed. We also have the TXT, but yeah. All right, so yeah, and the chat's also right there. So you see, so it's a small scale high CTR when a video has low impressions. So low impressions ISO Speeds when the video is sitting at 155 views. All right, so how did they? So what I'm gonna ask you too is, so how did it go from 155 views to 10K views? What CTR and APV do you think the stream got in the first 0 to 30 seconds for YouTube to push it? And it's crazy how that video went from 155 views to about 10K. Alright, so you see, so the crucial 0 to 30 retention spike. So it says, for I'm gonna pull this video out of 155 view graveyard to push it towards the 10K. The first 30 seconds had to perform exponentially hard. So you see, so 65 to 75% is the overall APV, average percentage view. So estimate APV is 35 to 45% right here. And you can see, so yeah, so, and this is right here, so mostly 30, so this is right here, so this is overall right here, average percentage view, and then this is sort of balance right here, so, and it basically tells, so I got it at least, what I'm guessing right here, I'm doing the psychology of it, so, what I think that I really got, so, around a 70 or a 40% average percentage view. It's just, so the video didn't blow up because the CTR, because of the 18% CTR, it says, it blew up because maintained a 4.5% CTR while 70% of views past the 37 mark right here, and 40% average percentage view, which is long from. So I got a 40% average percentage view. Wow, that's crazy. That's fire, bro. That's great that we're finding all that advice out, chat, because we need this for future channels down the road. But yeah. Also, what I'm going to do is come up with a method on the channel so where you can basically use this drive link and download it, and you can attach it to your basically to your ChatGPT chat, and it can have the file in there so where it can review it, and you can basically get good scripts and make sure everything's up to date. But yeah, this folder got all the sauce for real. But yeah. So yeah, plain text, but yeah. I'm going to go to docx right here. And like I said, gurus is bitch made. Coaches ran by fucking teams. They don't do shit. And I said what I said. Gurus is bitch made. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is drag this here. Yeah, so this is now dragged here. It's drug here, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, we have all this data. All this data we literally need it. All this data we literally need it, so yeah. What I'm gonna now do is pin this. Alright, so yeah, alright, so now what we're gonna now do is finish editing this, and we're gonna get this posted. Now I'm gonna do is end the stream. And I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow, and I also want to show you guys that where I went ahead and I basically tried out a panel for one of my old streams, and that stream it's at 5K views. It could go up later on. But I want to show you that subscribers don't really matter on the channel. So, and I don't care. I hope a lot of people unsub, and I hope y'all do put me back at 5K subscribers, or 4K actually. So unsubscribe, put me back at 4K. I don't fucking care. I have the amount of ways above more channels. Like it's not hurting me. I don't want no play button. Play buttons, you do get verified text when you hit 100K subscribers. It looks good, but I'm gonna grow more short channels. I have the ways, so it don't really matter shit to me. My goal is me keep going as hard as I'm going, and I want to go for me being the best YouTube automation streamer in the world. And I'm gonna do whatever it take, bro. It's cool. I'm gonna do whatever it take. I'm gonna fight my way through this shit. And I know it's not an easy grind at all. And I know I'm fighting through this shit, like fighting through this shit. You know when Javante Davis going to ring, when he's about to fight, he's my favorite boxer, by the way. You know, and when he goes in the ring, he's ready, like prepared. He's prepared for all the work to put in, so he can get this win. So same with me. So you see, my YouTube channels, I come prepared, and I make sure every great streamer is a great streamer. I sit in my spot, do my thing, and we get things up there. But yeah, because I know I'm competing with other gurus. I gotta show my skill set. In my head, the gurus is against me. They don't want me to win right now. So, and it's against the ego. So, I got to go out to show the real who I really am on these streams. And I go full depth with this. Full depth with this shit. But yeah. So let's go to this arrow right here. Let's click this arrow. It's competing with me and these gurus. Yeah, I'm Guru K over here, bitch. We don't support gurus over here. Yeah, I'm Guru K. You see 577 videos, so yeah. And it's gonna have it closely to about 600 videos. We're gonna hit over 1,000 streams soon. That's my goal, but yeah. And all my old streams, learn from it, take advice, and just better your scripts. And yeah. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is now basically go over to, and yeah, I have a lot of these streams out. So you see stream right here, this one right here, I have this one right here, this one right here. So yeah, I have a lot of these streams out. You see 400 views, and the algorithm is steady pushing my old streams, which I love my consistency, bro. Consistency is key. Alright, so you see, alright, so this one right here also. So I'm gonna show y'all the CTR of this, what this one got. So analytics. This one didn't do too good, but I'm gonna go back on some of my streams, change some of the thumbnails on them. But yeah, you can see analytics. So we had 700 right here, a 4.1% CTR, and yeah, we want to get more impressions though. But yeah, you see 0 views in real time, and yeah, stop pushing it. But as the channel grows more, on and on and on, these views will stagger up. All right, so yeah, so 0 at 30 seconds. So yeah. 0 at 30 seconds matters a lot for a stream. And all we can just do is stay as consistent and improve this. Because if I go back to my old one right here, content, if I go to my old stream, and look at my one from years ago, so let's see it. Let's go over to here. Let's go to this. Let's go to the next page. I sold my soul smoothly for me to lock in with the streaming shit. For me to go as hard. And people told me, he said, you're the fucking devil. I gotta get away from you. I said, nah, I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. Alright, so this video is still being recommended. Literally by the algorithm, still being pushed. And this video as well. So also, so let me go and show y'all the amount of impressions this video got. So we go to analytics. It got about closely to about, this is 9 hour stream. It's got to about reach. Alright, so this got to about the reach it got, and it's still gaining views. And you see it's still actually, so look, it's being pushed on people's homepage. 58%. So people have seen this video on homepage. You see browse, suggested, and YouTube search, but yeah. Alright, so I also want to show y'all something. So this got at least a 5.8% impressions click-through rate. And we want to get these impressions up right here. We want more impressions, but yeah. So put it at 3.9K views, but yeah. It says, so view button come with the game, yeah. Yeah, it comes with the game, and then it comes with organic growth. So I basically, what I did was I went out my way to test panels, and I'm buying actually more panels to test them out on newer channels, and I want to see where the channels go. And I'm going to have an organic growth. I just want to see where the channels grow. And YouTube go as far as it go. Me being a YouTube strategist, you're not going to sit here and overplay my knowledge. Like, you're not going to sit here hours and put in the amount of knowledge that I'm putting into these streams of me coaching. You're not going to just sit here and do that. And I know nobody on YouTube is going to do it. That's why when I tell the groups, you can't fuck me when it comes to this shit, bro. They get egos because they know it's true. Them niggas get egos because they know it's true. Nigga, you can't fuck with me when it comes to YouTube automation streaming, nigga. But yeah, you see reach. And this gonna go up more as the video grows on. So the video as the channel grows on, this will go up. So this will go up. Alright, so what I want to show y'all. So you see these views, right? So we could go to impression. So I want to show y'all a video. So let's go to reach. So let's scroll down a bit. All right, so I want to go to my long form ones right here, and I want to show y'all how much that one long form Save Wizard video got. How many impressions they got. So let's scroll over. Let's scroll over. So I've been doing this since the old 2K days. I've been here for a minute. Let's scroll over. Let's go to just public. So let's go over to this. Over to about next page. Next page. Next page. Next page. Alright, so let's go to this video right here. Let's go to about this video right here. Let's scroll down a bit. Alright, so this one right here, Save Wizard. I want y'all to see this. So if we go to analytics right here, you can see this video from literally a few years ago, and I had no cool description, and it still got pushed. And I just had a screenshot of my screen. And you can see reach. The reach it got was about this. The reach, it pulled about closely to about, literally, so 35,000 impressions on one video. A 13% CTR. 35,000 impressions are 13% CTR, so it shows you that you don't need crazy thumbnails. You don't need crazy thumbnails, and this video is still gaining views. It's still gaining views, but yeah. And you can see the spike, so 48% of viewers still watch at the 30 more head smart. And you can see, so we kept them right here, but this hook right here could have been a bit better. So you can see literally right here. Listen to it. This is the old days. Yeah. So it's just you want to better your hooks, and you can see the dips. So the dips is where the dips are right here. So where, and if you don't know, so dips means viewers are abandoning or skipping parts of your video. So yeah, you can see dips right here where they're skipping parts of the video, like to see right here. So yeah, where they're leaving at. So the part of dips is mainly where you want to better. You had that chance, but you better the hook at. And this video is still being pushed, which is crazy. And you see it went to the right audience. Save Wizard, PS4, Save Wizard, cracked. So YouTube knows exactly where to push your video. So when the gurus be like, oh bro, I mean, panels don't work, and they send your video to a seed audience. You're not working in, you're not a fucking psychologist to know. Me, you had that chance, but you blew that. Everybody asked you who that. Yeah, so like I said, the coaches, stop listening to this shit. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so now what I want to now do is basically now finish editing the short. Alright, so we'll now edit the short, but yeah. And I gotta get a new downloader tool too, so I gotta look for a new downloader tool and all that shit. Because my other tool is bad, bro. It's bad, but yeah. I gotta get a new downloader tool. It's been fucking up on me lately. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to ChatGPT, so this right here. He says YouTube videos gain views for years, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go over to this. Alright, so this is a niche too. I'm gonna do a niche leak on my channel eventually, so where y'all can see it. I've had to find niches using NextLab, but yeah, the NextLab MCP. Alright, so let's go over to about this. Alright, so let's scroll down. Let's go to script formula. Let's go to about this right here. YouTube nieces. Alright, so let's scroll over. Let's go. Alright, so YouTube strategy. Whoa. Alright, so you can see this is the script formula. So script formula is like, I told you the body line of the script. Like the hook is like the body line of the script. So we're gonna go to projects. YouTube strong scripts. Alright, so we're gonna go YouTube strong scripts. We're gonna go YouTube Terry's day 30 of clip search. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna go to basically scroll down a bit. And it says Terry scripts. Alright, so we're gonna it says Terry scripts. We're gonna now go to this. And we're gonna go to hidden assist strategy. So we're gonna go to hidden assist strategy. So we're gonna basically paste this here, all this data here. And this data is where y'all go to the starting of the stream. So the script we're using the data is we're using this. So let me go ahead and show y'all it. Alright, so scroll up a bit, scroll up, 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 scroll up. Scroll up, keep scrolling, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Alright, so we're using this script right here. So we're gonna, most people assume this. Alright, so we're gonna use this. And alright, so now what we're gonna now do is copy it to my voiceover software. And yeah. And I think we already did though. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is copy this, Control C this. And the algorithm knows every word of what I push the video. That's why I told y'all that I don't care what the gurus say. I don't listen to this shit because they're liars. When the algorithm signify your file name, it knows exactly where to push your video. If my old 2K channel didn't get banned, I would still y'all niggas my analytics. On my G-Rays I would, nigga. Alright, so we're gonna go to Human AI right here, yeah. Human AI voiceover, so yeah, voiceover. So we're gonna go to Human AI voiceover library. We're gonna basically click that, and we should have the voiceover. The voiceover should be done, I think. All right, so the voiceover should be done. Playground. All right, so we're gonna sign in with YouTube right here. Sign in with Google. All right, so we're gonna sign in with Google right here, and yeah. But like I told y'all, bro, I did everything on my own. I had no nigga help me, no nigga coach me. Fucking nigga coaching me, fucking nigga help. I'll find my own way. I'm gonna say shout out to Romero though, the real one. But all these other gurus, they didn't teach me shit. All they tried to do was scam me. And I even at a point in time where I went to Winner, I asked Winner, oh, what caused the video to really go viral? How do you fix the thumbnail? He said, oh, that's not for me to help you. And I said, you know what? Fuck you, nigga. I don't need you, bitch. I'll find my own way, bro. I told him directly that in DMs. All right, so now what we're gonna do is go to generate. Most people assume that if something ends up in the trash, but yeah. So we're gonna go to this, and yeah. And I'm also soon I'm gonna launch a gun channel. So I'm gonna launch a gun long form one. I told y'all niggas that it's as easy as, and stop making YouTube hard, bro. Y'all niggas be, bro, why am I, because, bro, you overcomplicate the process, bro. I told you that, nigga, I'm making as much channels as I can make, bro. Stefan, right here, let's go to bro Stefan videos. Stefan literally said right here in this video, he makes multiple channels and try them out.
I just found a bunch of new faceless AI niches that are absolutely crushing it. If I would...
So let's go to bro's video. Listen what bro said. Listen what bro said. And yeah, we find new niches every day. We test out new channels, new formats. It's the only way you're going to grow. If you're not testing and learning, you're not going to grow.
So make sure to watch this whole video. Now, for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Stefan, 23 years old, and currently make between $30,000 and $40,000 a month with my own faceless YouTube channels, as we can see here. And then I constantly start new channels as well, as we can see right here. Then I've made $42,000 with just 2 videos, as we can see here. And then I've scaled the channel from $0 to $48,000 in just 30 days with an insane niche. And the niches on today's list might have the same potential, all right? Then, I've helped hundreds of other people do the exact same thing as I did. For example, here Martins, we've helped to scale to $31,000 in one single month, or here to absolutely blow up a completely new channel, or even here to blow up a channel to $24,000 one single month, here $12,000 in one single month, and many, many more. If you are interested in getting the exact same results, then check out the first link in the video description, book a call with me, and let's see if we can work together. Now, with that being said, go ahead and book your call, and let's get started with the first niche, which is called Forgotten Woman's Ways. Very interesting niche.
So I literally do the same thing he does, chat.
Has been blowing up recently. Here we can see this channel's 1,000 views. Here just 3 days ago, again 21,000 views. So this is, and then also because of the,
we found multiple recent channels that's recently blowing up, and that's how we get more channels started into that sub niche. And then he said we give channel at least 15 videos.
Topics, all right. And this channel is getting 300. Gonna cost you slightly more just because of the video length, but the videos are super, again, very simple, and anyone and everyone can create a video exactly like this.
And I seen this easy niche right here, so, and I want to go to the profile. I want to share. So I see this fucking easy niche right here, and I want to say that this fucking shit is so fucking easy to do, bro. Bro, it made me mad just looking at this shit. Just looking at this shit, it made me mad a bit. And I got up, so when I seen this shit, bro, and then there was coaches telling me it all, I'm like, bro, yo, what you do is you give AI, if you don't have no core thumbnail idea, you give AI a screenshot of the channel, and it'll come up with that thumb idea itself for you. Like, AI is getting so fucking easy these days, bro.
Thumbnails, very consistent, which is always something we want to see. And with that being said, awesome channel, very beginner friendly. Let's go on to the next one, which is called Throwback America. Very similar to the first channel we had on our list. 26 videos, 3,000 subscribers, getting 100,000 views every 7 days. The most popular video now has 500,000 views, which is extremely good. This channel is just 2 months old. The first video didn't perform that well, but here you can just see, like, testing with one video, because so many people give up on the first video. Testing with one video is in 99% of cases not enough. All right, we want to test with at least 15 videos, and yeah, that's where we then hit something like here, 33,000 views, 130,000 views, which is super good. I like the thumbnails. It's more like comic style thumbnails, which looks super cool. A bit different to what this channel here is doing with the thumbnail style. Absolutely love it. This channel is doing very well. Also gonna have a very decent RPM in my opinion. Gonna have a high RPM. Videos are still very short, so this is again something where you can easily go into this niche. Just go ahead and create longer videos, and you can most probably go ahead and beat this channel. Super awesome channel. Let's go on to the next one. Hidden America, also very interesting channel. Here we can now to the next one. Hidden on 160,000 views 4 weeks ago. Here 80,000 views 2 weeks ago. Very, very good. If we look at the content is not too long. They're kind of using this breaking news. You can see, seems like next level content, not next level, Vidrush content again. I would always.
But yeah, y'all can see right here. So
if you want to know how.
Yeah, he runs multiple channels, but yeah. But that's literally what I do. I scale up channels, start them from scratch, scale them up. But yeah, and you don't need to do hard editing. The hard editing days are done. It's done, and yeah, we no longer go hard in with fucking editing. And whoever do that, bro, I mean, they're wasting your time, bro. AI's out, bro.
One of the most promising effects in the app is the difference matte effect that creates transparency by comparing a source layer with a difference layer and then keying out the pixels in the source layer that...
So, like I said, though, I'm out. Yeah, he said on the video he would give us at least 15 videos and see where the channel is. But we're now about to edit the short and I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah. We got the voiceover, yeah. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is go to CapCut. I'm gonna now basically go to this. I'm gonna go to this right here and I'm gonna say so give me ones for my other one niece. And I'm gonna paste the script here and it's gonna say here. So you see that we have this, but yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna turn off the camera though right now, chat, and yeah. I'm gonna see you guys towards like the end part of the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna turn off the camera right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and edit this. But yeah, and this is the script we're using. And yeah, the script we're using. So we want to make sure. I want to make sure I show the right keywords at that part of the script. And I don't give no fucks about subscribers. Like I said, I could care less about a play button. I have proven ways. So yeah. Alright, so let's go up to here. Give me a list from hook to payoff. Alright, so it's going to now give me a list from hook to payoff, and yeah, so we see we have this. So trash can close up, throwing a box away. This is garbage. Cinematic. You see dumper, slow motion. So yeah. So what we could basically do is now go through YouTube and search these terms. Search these terms for clip searching. But yeah, so we could basically go to here. Yeah, so we could now go to here, and we want to make sure we show the right clips at the right moment. So if we wanted to, we could use 200 million views. This would do well. We could use that right there, or we could use this. Yeah, we could use this. I'm gonna use this for today. All right, let's relaunch that. But yeah. But I'm gonna see you guys later in the next stream, and I want to tell you too that nobody can really stop your grind. And I won't let nobody sit here and try to stop me because I feel like it's an ego against me. I feel like it's an ego, and I feel like, yeah, it's a threat to me that they want to stop me from grinding. Alright, so this is on the Google Drive link too, of where y'all can check it out at. So yeah, it's on the Google Drive link. But Tim Dunn and Levov don't really show all the sauce that I'm really showing. So we had 23,000 photos and videos. So yeah, 23,000 photos and videos on Twitter. And I'm as consistent on here, but yeah. But when our shit got leaked, his course got leaked, bro. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is also link his course on his Drive link. So you know what? Fuck it. Y'all want the course? It's right here. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna link it. That nigga's a scammer, yo. Alright, so what I want to do is basically link that here. And yeah. See, people buy courses and then everything don't come in it. So that's why I tell you don't buy courses, bro. Cause courses and then they don't even refund you, bro. Like Romero refunds you, Winner is probably not gonna refund y'all. So what we're gonna do is go to here. We're gonna basically go over to this right here. I'm gonna drag this right here. I'm gonna drag this for y'all. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna hook y'all up. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna exit that. Exit that. Yeah, we got that. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is just give me the option to drag it. All right, so let's scroll down a bit. Scroll down a bit. Scroll down a bit. All right. So let's go over to about this. Let's drag this here. Alright, so let's drag this here. Let's basically go to file, upload. And this course link will be on here, so where you guys can check it out at. So yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna come to this, and I'm gonna drag this right here. So it's gonna be right there. We go to downloads. We go over to the file, and it's right there. Alright, so I gotta get clips now and edit, and the streaming will now be ending in a bit. But yeah, winner right here. So yeah, it's on there, bro. Check it out. Download it, chat. But yeah, we go to zip, and it's uploaded, open. Yeah. Alright, so I can see it's uploaded. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go over to this. I turned the camera off so I can see my screen. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna go get some drink though. Yeah, I'm gonna edit though, but I'm probably gonna go get some drink, but yeah. He said, bro, you don't gotta stream. You don't gotta stream with your. Alright, so we're gonna go to ChatGPT. Alright, so now we're gonna also go ahead and do is basically go to ChatGPT. Yeah. Alright, so the file right here of Winner's stuff is on here, so where you guys can check it out. It's right here. So yeah. So I'm gonna re-upload, and it should be uploading me. Yeah, it's 3 hours left, 3 to 5 minutes. But yeah, the file is literally right here of the full course. And yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do now is get keywords. So garage cinematic, dumpster, slow motion, abandoned, household items. Alright, so we're gonna go to abandoned household items. We're gonna now. Alright, so yeah, so let's go to this. Let's copy this link. I'm gonna use the download tool. So the download tool I'm gonna use this. Let's also go there. No, let's go there. Alright, so I'm gonna use the downloader tool. I need an MP4 downloader tool, bro. Like, holy fuck, bro. I don't got all fucking day, nigga. Alright, let's go to here, bro. Let's go to this. Refresh this. But yeah, turn the camera off so I can see your screen. Alright, so you're gonna now paste the link here. I'm gonna paste this here. And I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Alright, so we're gonna do Control V. Alright, so when I paste this here, download video, download your video extracting. Alright, so it's gonna now we're gonna now have the file of the video. Alright, so let's see, wait, Dean's with Rampage? Wait, for real? Wait, he's with Rampage. Hold up, Dean's with Rampage, chat? Somebody just told me. He says Dean's with Rampage. For real? Let's see it. Wait, let's go to here. Let's go to this. Dean stream. I see him. He's doing his own thing. I want him to keep going though. For real. Bro's putting on for the black community, bro. My dad's black, but he's putting on for the black community. Dean a great stream. He's with Rampage. Crash Out Boys marathon day 5. This is W Rampage. W Rampage Jackson. No, this use W, bro. Use W. He says use W. So let's go to here. Alright, so let's go to let's see this shit. Yo, XQC is live. XQC is live, bro. Let's see XQC stream. What's XQC doing? XQC 6,000 viewers. Hey, what is he doing, bro?
This is fast. We meant to kill the ball.
Oh, he's just playing a fucking game. I feel like me and XQC talk the same, but his accent is a bit different from mine. Nah, XQC's a goat though. Real shit.
I'm not going after shit, okay?
Real shit. XQC's a goat, chat. Alright, let's go to here. Dean the Great, yeah. Let's go over to about. Oh, they just chilling, drinking and shit. Lit. Yeah, bro, better keep grinding this all. Alright, so, yeah, I'm now gonna go ahead and do is now go ahead and download this clip, and then, yeah. I'm gonna turn the camera off, though. Alright, so, yeah, now we're gonna go ahead and do is download this clip so we get this shit posted. And, yeah, we don't got all day with this shit. Alright, so let's go to .mp4 right here. And I might be having streams where sometimes I don't show my face. We're going to go to download right here. All right, so we're going to download this. We're going to download this. All right, so we're going to go to CapCut. We only need one clip. Alright, so we're gonna download this. Alright, so we got the clip right here. Video playback 32.mp4. 9 seconds left, 5 seconds left. Alright, yeah. CapCut. Yeah, we're gonna now do this though. Alright, so we're gonna basically launch CapCut. Create project. Yeah, if y'all want to screenshot this right here, this channel's at least 100K views. It's at 100K views. It's about to hit over 200K. But I don't want to give up on this niche like too early because this niche is good, of course. And it has volume. Nigga, I'm Guru K. I don't fuck with none of those gurus. I'm not repping on I don't fuck with them. Alright, so we're gonna go to create projects. Alright, we're gonna go to create projects. Alright, so we create projects, right? Alright, so abandoned household items. Alright, yeah. So this, like I said, this channel right here, it's smoothly gonna probably hit over 1 mil soon, but it has good volume. There's 25 videos out on it, and yeah, 25 videos. We're about to post 26 video, but yeah. Alright, so the analytics is right here. If y'all want to see it, go ahead and take a screenshot. Go ahead and take a screenshot. I'm going to show you the analytics. Alright, so yeah, so we're going to be posting this next short, but yeah, I'm staying consistent on this channel. That's good, because this niche is good. This niche has good volume, but yeah, that's the baseball cards. Alright, so we said that's the baseball cards. Money reveal stacks, stacks of cash, counting luxury lives, surprise reactions, so bankroll, close up, financial success, jackpots. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna now do is basically go to our clip. Go to this. We're gonna drag this clip onto here. On the timeline, yeah, we got it. Alright, so yeah. So you can see that this is the stuff we get for clip search. And I'm gonna also have it do is create me a prompt, so if y'all want it for clip search. So make me a prompt for clip search. Like this. All I do is give you a script, and you type everything like this. But yeah. So all we just do is give it this script. And it's gonna make sure to type everything like this, but yeah. So this is YouTube B-roll clip search prompt. So YouTube B-roll clip search prompt. So we just go to this copy right here, and we could put this in our notes, and then we could just I'll put that on the link for y'all to have. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. So yeah, I'm gonna make a new folder, and I'm gonna rename it to YouTube B-roll clip search prompt. Yeah, I'm gonna go rename it like that. Copy that. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this folder, new folder, YouTube B-roll clip search prompt. Go to this, and this right here will be where you guys can check it out at online. All right, so let's go to here. Whoa. All right, so let's go to this online notes. All right, so you can see online notes. We go to online notes. We go to here. We paste this here. We paste all this shit here. What we now do is go to this, copy this, paste this here. We now do is go to this text. We're going to download Word, TXT. Yeah, we'll do TXT. Fuck it. All right, so the YouTube clip search B-roll prompt is here. And yeah, this is here. So also, I'm gonna also have it. Give me one for sound effects and music. So yeah, go there, sound effects and music. But yeah. Alright, so it's gonna give us one for sound effects and music. Alright, so it gives you cinematic sound effects. And we got one right here. So all we're just gonna do now is basically copy both of these. So we're gonna copy both of these right here, chat. Onto basically, so let's go there. Let's go to this. Let's basically copy this. Onto this, right? All right, so we're gonna put this in here, cinematic sound effects, everything right here. So we go to this, we copy this, we basically paste this there. But yeah. I'm gonna download this. All right, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna drag this here. I'm gonna drag it there. I'm gonna drag that there. All right, so yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right, so now what we're gonna do is go back to our server right here. And what I'm gonna do is make sure the user muted. All right, so I'm gonna go to my voiceover, my script, my voiceover. So yeah, let's go back to here. Now let's drag this to here and put this here. And yeah, so you can see, so.
Most people assume that if something ends up in the trash, it can't be worth much. But every year, ordinary objects that look...
Alright, so we want to make sure we transforming it like every 7 seconds. So we go right here. Just so YouTube don't hit us. Yes, we can go to right there. Yeah. So let's go to about this. Let's go to about. Let's go to this. Scroll up. And yeah. Dusty baseball cards. Go to YouTube, Dusty baseball cards. We get a video of Dusty baseball cards. We go to search. You see there's 9K views 1 day ago. So we go to shorts. And we could take one of these clips. So we could take one of these clips from here, and yeah. So what I'm gonna do is go to one of these clips. You see, over 10 months ago. So all I'll do is use one of these right here with over 10 months ago, because it's over 10 months and it's the top performing clip. Or instead, I'll use one right here from a verified source like this. We could use this because we're more likely to get away with this. But yeah. All right, so what we can now do is go over to here. And we're gonna basically go over to these YouTube downloader things. But yeah, we go to add reach. We basically scroll back over. Alright, so we basically paste the URL here. Yeah, we basically paste the URL here, but yeah. Let me see something real quick. So let's see some. Let's see some. Let me see some real quick. But yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do is download this YouTube video. We're gonna download this as .mp4, 720p. You see, we have it, and we're gonna download this .mp4. Three dots, download right here, and yeah, we got the clip. So now what we're gonna do now is drag. Whoa. Yeah, it's doing too much right here with all these clips. I only need like one. I only need one. Why does it keep giving me like duplicates and shit? Alright, so we drag this one in here onto the line. Yeah. You see, we have this one and then we have this one right here. So we want to also make sure this audio right here itself is muted.
Card that
Alright, so for the font we're gonna use text. Go to text. We're gonna go over to audio captions. And I turn my camera off. It feels so much more comfortable with me having my camera off. And my mental like feel right when my camera like it don't feel right for like. And I know so many times. I know some streams where I could just turn it off and just talk to y'all like this. But yeah, because I'm not a personality based movie streamer like Speed to have on a camera, you know. So yeah. And what we just do is drag all these clips onto here. Yeah, all right. So I might start streaming too, with my camera off. Like I just be used to doing the old 2K days. But yeah, cause I'm not a really entertainment based really streamer, so yeah, when I stream with the camera off, it feels so much more comfortable, and I feel like I could like get shit done, and yeah. So what I could basically do is go to this right here, and I go over to basically black and white stroke, yeah. Alright, so I go to black and white stroke. Yeah, scroll up, scroll up. Yeah, I feel like when I stream with the camera off, it feels so much more comfortable though. I don't know why, I just do. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, we can use this right here. We can see. Oh, let's see this. Let's see what this is. I see a lot of channels use
Turning what looked like.
You know what? We're gonna use this for today. We're gonna use this for today. Yeah, we're gonna see how this do though.
That look completely worthless turn out to be worth small fortunes. And in some cases, they were only seconds away from disappearing forever. In 2024,
So I'm gonna scale this up right here.
a man cleaning out his late grandfather's garage
I'm gonna scale this up. Scale this down.
found an old cardboard box filled with dusty baseball.
Alright, so yeah. Dusty baseball, yeah. Cool.
Decided to visit a local memorabilia dealer out of curiosity. Hidden among the stack was a rare vintage rookie card that collectors had been searching for years. After authentication, the single card sold for more than $180,000.
He said, did you put the prompts on there? Everything's on there, bro. It should be. I can re-upload it though. But yeah, like I said, we gonna sit on that bitch ass nigga winner. Fuck that nigga. He can suck a dick. I'm sorry, Neil. Sorry, you too. I don't like that dude. That dude's a fucking scammer. He's a scumbag too. Alright, so analytics. Alright, so yeah, so we see spikes up. So right here, when this happens again, so when I see, and I'm not gonna keep, when I skip days, the views drop. So you see it drops, but when I'm posting consistently, the views spike up, it goes up. So we want to keep it up. So I'm gonna try to get more consistent with this channel instead of missing days, because when I miss days, the views don't tend to do too well. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this right here, and I'm gonna now clip search. Yeah, so we see 93%. So we hitting consistent APVs, which is great. Which I can see, that's great. Yeah, we're hitting consistent APVs, which this is great. This is rare baseball cards. Alright, so you see money revealed is a stack of cash. So we now go to YouTube and we basically type this right here. So we go to YouTube, we type a stack of cash. Stack of cash, we see right here. So this is what we can use. We can use this right here. So we'll go to this. We'll go to YouTube video downloader. And yeah, we'll go to this right here. High reach. I got another stream in the morning though. I might have the camera off for that shit. I might put it on for the starting of it, and then towards the ending I might turn it off. Alright, so let's go to .mp4, 1080p. Let's go to this right here. Let's download this. And you see we get this clip with a few money, with some money right here. Yeah, him holding his money. So what I'm gonna do though is go through this.
At first, they assumed the coins were ordinary pocket change and considered donating distributing them with the rest of the house contents.
Alright, so let's go to about. Alright, so let's go to about. See it thus. Alright, so let's listen to it a bit.
Instead, they had them examined by a coin specialist who identified several rare pieces worth thousands of dollars each.
Alright, so this part right here, we'll go to family treasure. Alright, so yeah, so if we're getting family treasure, silver coins. Alright, so we'll get a box of silver coins, Michael, yeah. Because it's talking about silver coins right now, right? I'm listening to it. It's talking about silver coins, so we go to YouTube. We're going to type this in. Yeah, we're going to type this in, and yeah. We're going to go to here, and we're going to see silver coins come up. Well, silver coins are going to come up. All we're going to just do is drag the clip on here, and then we want to make sure we use black and white stroke in order, and yeah, if y'all want to, so if y'all want to right here, y'all can change the colors, but me, I'm not personally going to change the colors because this is what already worked for an ongoing competitor, so yeah. He says, bro, the gurus sound like, yeah, we know that the gurus look like fucking bots. We know that they look like bots. Their shit don't look real. Like, you look at my streams and look at their shit don't look real at all. It just don't look real. They look like fucking bots. I'll be thinking sometimes, like, Ramiro was thinking, like, these guys aren't real people, bro. These were fucking bots. Half the time, I think that these guys aren't real people for real. Alright, so you can see if we go to this right here, this most popular one, 3.6 million. You see if we go to view this, his short, you can see the way how he basically does his short. And this is the font that he's using right here is this. He's using this template. The template he used right here for this was he used this. So whoever made this short, he used CapCut.
Here are three of the
3.6 million right here. 3.6 million, 100 times outlier.
Craziest things ever found while dumpster diving. In 2024, a dumpster diver in Chicago was searching behind and contained an old electric guitar with diamond that had just lost its polish over time. After proper appraisal and restoration, the ring was valued at overboard. He was able to found a pile of. Here are three.
It's just trying to find the right clips for the right moment of this happening. So you see right here, so the craziest things. So, which he went inactive, I don't know why. He should have kept posting, bro, but it's cool. It's cool because I'm going to squeeze out as much right now. I see that this is hiding, man, and this is doing well. So, since he stopped posting, I have the chance to go viral now. And the stream is standing up. I turned the camera off just so I could rewatch this. You see this right here is called the brown, and this is the template. 3.6 million view template he used for that 3.6 million view short.
Here are three of the craziest things ever found.
He mostly put the text at the bottom. He put it like right here. But I'm putting mine in the middle.
For years after authentic.
Alright, so yeah. So what he did too was he basically split it, and then he had a transition, a white transition, and he put a transition in between it. In between the clips. So he did right here, transition. Let's go to here. You're going to see this right here. So, yeah, we could put, like, one right here. Yeah, this work as well. All right, so, yeah, we'll go to that. We're going to also go to auction preview, cash cow close up. All right. Auction preview, cash cow close up. Alright, so I want to go to a rare coin collection. Go to search this rare coin collection. Search. Alright, so this is 1.2 million, right? This will work. This will work. This will work. Yeah, I mean, high quality clips. And we want to make sure too, chat, as we could get as best clips as we could for each moment of the scene is happening. So with the script, because if we get the right clips, that means we have chances of our video going viral. So we like to get the right moments of when it's really happening. That clip. So if we could get the clips, bro, it can help us out a lot. So yeah, I just want to improve my clip searching. That's all I want to improve. Is my clip searching, clip sourcing. But yeah,
over $95,000 during a neighborhood cleanup.
Alright, so we're gonna split that right there. Alright, so I wanna make that little like that. Yeah, we're gonna go to a neighborhood cleanup. So let's go to here. Alright, so we'll go to abandoned. Alright, so abandoned painting. So auction preview. It's just cash close up. I just seen it show that. Alright, so what I want to do is go to abandoned painting.
Pick up. The canvas was dirty.
Alright, so we're gonna go to abandoned painting. We're gonna go, oh yeah, so this will work right here. This will exactly work. So yeah, we'll go to that. And I like this clip short. I like doing this shit, bro. It seems so fun, bro. It just seems so fucking lit, and it's so quick too. Alright, so we could go to this. We could go to 1080p, .mp4. Alright, so we're gonna download this. Yeah. I'm gonna exit that. 10 seconds left. Alright, so what we're gonna now do is drag that onto here. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah. We also want to make sure we scale that up a bit. Scale that up a bit, but yeah.
But later confirmed the frame was cracked and it looked like some.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is copy this right here. I'm gonna paste this right here. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna put this right here. So I'm gonna just drag that over. Alright, so for this part is I need a blur. I need a blur thing. Effects, blur. Alright, so I drag this blur up to here. And I'm gonna drag it onto here. Yeah, I'm gonna drag it onto here, but yeah, I'm gonna now go to effects. I'm gonna now go to that. I'm gonna basically go to add mask. And what I'm now gonna do is basically make this little like that, and yeah.
Wanted anymore. After taking it home and cleaning it, she discovered a faded signature hidden beneath.
Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna make sure we do though is make sure we also blur that name right there, because we don't want to show that. We're gonna go to add mask. We're gonna smoothly blur this part right here because we don't want to show that. Yeah, we're gonna blur that. That should be good. Put it up to there. Feather that. Alright, yeah. Alright, so yeah, so we gotta get one more clip and then we're done. We're done. So we get one more clip from YouTube and then we're done. And we just rest and repeat this over and over again. Like I said, Chad, it don't even take y'all that long, bro. And most of y'all be stressing. It's just you need a good script. You need a good script, and you need your script to be strong. So yeah, your script need to be strong. This is a ChatGPT generated script we're using. So artwork. Alright, so we're gonna go to a so artwork right here. We're gonna use it. So we're gonna basically blur these captions, and we're gonna use this right here. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna paste the URL here. I'm gonna click enter. Everybody that's posting shorts on their short channel are doing the same exact thing. They're downloading people's clips, putting subtitles over them, editing them, bro. They're doing the same exact shit. So yeah, same exact thing I'm doing. Literally. Their subtitles is different in the script. In our idea. We basically go to here, download this. Alright, so it's gonna now download, and we're gonna burn that shit right there. We're gonna burn that mark and get that mark up out of here. Because we no longer wanna have that shit. We no longer wanna have that shit. We want that bullshit to get off our video. But yeah, we basically go to here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go to right here. I'm gonna make this a little bit larger like that. And I'm gonna copy this right here, paste this here. Alright, so what I'm not gonna do though is go to effects, go to blur. I'm gonna go effects blur. I'm gonna basically make this little, put that like that, blur that, and boom, we got that clip. So also what I'm gonna do though is make sure I take the audio out of this. Make sure the audio is gone, and yeah. You move it up to there, and yeah. That's how we got it, so it's about done.
Most people assume that if something ends up in the trash, it can't be worth much. But every year, ordinary objects that...
Alright, so to make sure that we have chances of it getting pushed by the album, we want to add a transition in between there. So a transition would be something like so let's go to it. Let's go to about light. We get a light effect. Alright, so we're gonna add some like basically like a light leak. So we can add that right there. And as long as we just add something like to show YouTube that we transform it, which is great. Because we don't want to just be using the clips without transforming it. So yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna now do is add ChatGPT of what music. So we're gonna use a music from literally the CapCut library. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and now ask it what music should I use? Alright, so you see we have this music clean wash. We have music right here, so we'll go to dark ambient. Wanna basically go to this, copy this, there. And yeah, we're now done. We're almost done, and I'm now about to end the stream in a bit. I'm gonna post this shit, and then I'm gonna end it, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow for the next stream. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna go to here.
Year, ordinary objects that look completely worthless turn out to be worth small fortunes. And in some cases, they were only seconds away from disappearing forever. In 2024, a man cleaning out his late grandfather's garage found an old cardboard box filled with dusty baseball cards. The edges were worn, and many looked faded from age, so he nearly tossed the entire box into a dumpster. Before getting rid of it, he decided to visit a local memorabilia dealer.
Alright, so we're gonna create compound clip. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is go to videos, we go to motion blur, and we're gonna turn this down to 0. So this is a ChatGPT generated script, but now it's saving. So yeah, we motion blur, and I'm gonna wait for it to save, and we're gonna get it posted on YouTube. So yeah, so that was not even hard, was it, chat? Not at all. gonna be back though. Why that? Do that? Yeah. See, I'm feeling right. I'm thinking about scaling up another hidden assist one after 40 days, after we get this one at least 40 uploads, and see where it goes. Cause I'm thinking about scaling up like another one too, and another fucking discovery hidden assist one, another channel. I want to firstly get this one to about 10 million though. Shit is so easy, bro. It's just the scripts. Your scripts gotta be as good. I mean, that's probably the hardest part is having a great script and knowing that a script will go viral the way it do. Because most of the time, AI, you could tell AI a few things, the script won't come out as good. That's what you need it to be. So yeah. I mean, your script play a big factor, plus the title. So yeah, so we're scaling this channel to 1K a month soon. Soon, hopefully, yeah, soon. But yeah.
Worthless turn out to be worth small fortunes. And in some cases, they were only seconds away from disappearing forever. In 2024, a man cleaning out his late grandfather's garage found an old cardboard box filled with dusty baseball cards. The edges were worn, and many looked faded from age, so he nearly tossed the entire box into a dumpster. Before getting rid of it, he decided to visit a local memorabilia dealer out of curiosity. Hidden among the stack was a rare vintage rookie card that collectors had been searching for years. After authentication, the single card sold for more than 100. What almost became Landliff waste was eventually sold at auction for more than $250,000. The most valuable discoveries rarely arrive in locked treasure chests or buried vaults. More often, they sit inside for...
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, and we could also make sure we try to get better clips next time and better sound effects, but we just improve it from here. And it's starting to get as easier than I thought it would fucking be too. And I thought this shit was gonna be as hard. I mean, now it's starting to really get easy, and I see why people are hitting the amount of milestones the way they do it. And it's like it's just getting a good script, getting a good hook, getting a good title to match the script, and the title to match the hook. In order for all of them to push it. Like, shorts play a big role, and the key factors is having a great script, having great clips. No hard editing is really needed. No hard editing is needed. Alright, so I'm gonna go through that ChatGPT chat. I want to see something. I'm gonna do it in a bit when I hop off stream. Alright, so yeah, we live stream right now though, but when I hop off stream, I'm gonna go through it. I want to analyze more of what it mean by the variations. What the fuck do you mean by variations? I want to see of what it means because it tells me that, oh, you don't pivot to a new idea yet. You do 10 variations to that. That's similar to already proven idea. I'm gonna figure that out on my laptop. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna have it do though is give me the .mp4. Looks worth this almost. Alright, so yeah, so what I'm gonna have it do is give me the .mp4 for the file name. So yeah, we use Nextlab MCP. Give me .mp4 what I rename the file name. So .mp4 is like what you're naming a file name for the metadata. The metadata for the file. So you're putting .mp4 the valuable this, but yeah, option 1. Just so the algorithm can push it. This is hidden. It says content tree. So this is viable things, forgotten objects, hidden rooms, lost banks, rare coins, escape discoveries. But yeah, so this is every branch can produce a dozen of these videos. So this is never chase viral videos. Always chase viral ideas. This is a viral video could spike. All right, so make me a prompt for this. So make me a prompt for this. Alright, so what it's now going to do is make me a prompt for this. Alright, so you see, so this is viral idea, exclamations. Alright, so what I'm going to do is copy all this right here and literally paste it on. This is every time you see a video with over 1 million plus views, it says, ask one question. If I remove this title, this thumbnail, alright, would I get clicks? Alright, so, and give me steps how to use this prompt. Alright, you see it gave us steps. Step 1. Step 2, collect data. Alright, yeah. Step 10, so yeah, we got all this data right here. This is sauce. Free sauce. What I'm gonna do though is go to up to this. I'm gonna paste this all to my paste that to. He said you don't got time for that sad shit. Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about the sad shit, bro. Nigga, my granddad passed this month over. Damn it, about to be two years ago. Nigga, he passed June 16th, I think. Yeah, June 16th. So I don't want to hear about no fucking sad shit, nigga. You feel me? But yeah. Let's go up to there, hit and assist. We all go through shit. Yeah, June 16th will make 2 years since he been dead. It's crazy that I'm saying that. Time do go quick. Alright, let's go up there. I'm gonna make sure every single moment I get, I'm gonna make sure I go straight hard for that moment. Cause I know that moment's gonna be the best moment. Every chance I get, I'm snapping. I don't get no fucks. Every chance I'm getting, I'm going full throttle with it, bro. I have the chance, I'm doing that shit, bro. I don't care. Alright, so we're gonna now go to hidden assist bro idea, expression. So I'm gonna go to this, I'm gonna download this TXT. I'm gonna paste this to my Google Drive link, so where you guys could check it out at. It will be in the description of the stream, and I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. So yeah. Shorts get as easy, and some of y'all make it hard. Like, oh, bro, you need to have crazy editing. No, the fuck you don't. What you need is you need a great script, a great hook. A hook that's going to hook on the viewers and make the viewers so curious in the first 1 or 3 seconds. It's going to like wire their brain, I meant. Wire their brain and get them to stick to. And they're going to be curious and not skip away from the short. And yeah, and also stop asking about chat. Also stop asking about the girlfriend situation. I don't want a girlfriend. They can't even fucking support you if you do YouTube. When I was doing Photoshop art, they didn't even support that shit. People don't fuck with me for real. I see that shit. So I just do me. Do me and stay out the fucking way. Alright, so 64% is loading. Yeah, I'm about to also make a new prompt. So where if any short, so I'll give a short 24 to 40 hours. If it can't hit nowhere from at least 2K to 5K views, and they so I'll say 48 hours. If it can leave 5K views to hit 10K to 20K, now what happens is I'm gonna make a prompt to where it basically detects the script and it sees why the video didn't perform as well and what caused it to get view jail. So was it the VidIQ score? Was it the script? Was it the hook, the title? What basically caused it to get view jail? And I'm working on a new prompt for that. And this prompt should help me improve a lot. And it's gonna basically do the autopsy of the fucking script. The autopsy of the script. You know when somebody died and people got to do the autopsy of their fucking body? We're gonna basically do the fucking autopsy of the fucking script and see why the script is feeling the way it is. It's feeling the way it is. The autopsy of it. Alright, so it should be loading, and yeah, we're gonna get posted. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm in the stream. I'm gonna be back live tomorrow. I got another short I gotta go do for the other channel. Yeah, I'm also working on that. I'm gonna be working on that prompt tonight. The autopsy shit where after 24 to 40 hours, if the ABV didn't do good, it could see basically scan and see why the script felt the way it did. And I basically told the formula. I already got the structure of my notes. I'll basically give it the structure file. I'm just gonna basically scan through it and see why it felt the way it did, and try to give me a new script. And I also found out ChatGPT can now make SOP files. A system operation protocol system file. Alright, so we almost done here. 80%. That's just loading so quick though. Yeah. I'm gonna get the autopsy fucking prompt tonight for the scripts. I need to do the autopsy on the scripts, and we will have to use the fucking file on Gemini. So what I have to do is go to search, go to type VidIQ, type title on VidIQ, take a screenshot, give the screenshot to Gemini, and then what Gemini is gonna do is I give it the script, and it's gonna basically give it a screen record of my analytics, and then what I do is I put the script. I'm gonna turn the script into a JSON code, and then what I'm gonna do is also give that to AI, and I'm gonna give it the script, and I'm gonna basically have it do like an autopsy of the script and see the reason why the script is feeling the way it is. Like which part of it was bad, why is it failing the way it is, and why is it getting view drop? What's the cause of the view drop of a script? And what I'm gonna have it do is basically take all the humorized options out of it, and I'm gonna also have it basically now give me another version for the next idea, the variation of the idea, another follow up to that variation of the proven to go real idea. But we're gonna do another follow up version to that proven script, and we're gonna, so if the hook was good, we're gonna keep the good parts of the hook, but we're gonna see the parts where they fell at. Where it was fun at. But yeah, well, YouTube goes a long way. So, and it was gurus telling me, oh, bro, you gotta worry about that. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I don't even gotta worry. I don't gotta fucking listen to you, nigga. Fuck is you sharing? Tell me that shit, nigga. I'm sitting here learn the game by my motherfucking self, nigga. Drug dealers, nigga, when drug dealers selling drugs, selling dope and shit, and they learn the game on themselves, nigga. And then they end up getting caught up, nigga. You feel me, nigga? Same with YouTube, nigga. I learned the game myself. Do everything that I could do, nigga. Go day by day with it, nigga. Things take time, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Come on, me trying to play me differently, nigga. Fuck on with you, bitch. Fuck on with you, bitch, nigga. Trying to play me differently and shit, nigga. For the fucking camera and shit, nigga. Straight up. Alright, so we better go through and post this short, but yeah. I'm tired of niggas playing me, trying to play with my mind, trying to put me into a lane where I don't want to be put, bro. You feel me? Cause yeah. But my thing is, we get this autopsy prompt made tonight. The autopsy prompt made tonight, so where we can do the autopsy. I mean, nobody died though. We doing an autopsy of the script. We're gonna get the body of the script. So the body of the script is gonna be the whole story of the YouTube script, and we're gonna do an autopsy of it tonight. Autopsy of the script. So we're gonna wait 24 to 40 hours, and then we're gonna run an autopsy of the script and see what's the reasoning behind the script flopping the way it is. And we know that it's not the visuals. We know because if the competitor could hit 3.6 million, and we know that his core idea was good, it's usually the core idea behind it. Yeah. And we could just better that core idea, that's all. We're gonna do an autopsy of the script though. I gotta get that problem too, so yeah. Alright, so 90%, yeah. Alright, so 90% is loading, yeah. And also, wait, so I could go to the folder. Yeah, if it lets me add another file, so I'm gonna also get the autopsy prompt. You know what, we're gonna make it right now. Fuck it. Alright, so what I want you to do is I want you to make me an autopsy prompt. So after 24 to 40 hours, I basically I can use Gemini, I can use ChatGPT. I bring you a screenshot of my analytics or copy you the data, and then I give you my old script. If my ABV fails, you can let me know which part of that script made it fail, and we can see if it was the title, if it was the script, if it was the hook, and we could do like an autopsy of it, or it was the core idea itself. Because we know what we want to do is some videos might flop. We want to better each core idea of each source so we can lead to a breakout. So I don't have to do over 100 videos, over 300 videos. I could basically have consistent views. All right. So give me the prompt and then give me steps how to use this prompt. It's gonna be for the autopsy of the fucking script for the data, autopsy of it. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is go to that, paste that there. Yeah. Alright, so you see we got the autopsy of it. So this is hidden assist video autopsy system is its purpose. So every upload becomes data. You're not asking did this fail? You are asking what layer fell. So, and that's the way how you improve the core idea. Oh yeah, that's really the way how you improve the core idea. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go through this and I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna throw this in my docx link. So we're gonna use online notes. Because I know it's not the fucking editing. I'm wondering like if it's the script, if it's the body of the script, if it's the starting. What's causing like this video to flop? Like I want to do an autopsy of this shit. The core is it the core idea, the title. What is it? So what I went ahead and did was I got the fucking autopsy prompt. But yeah, this is called the autopsy prompt. So you know when they lose the people at the funeral home and people gotta come pick up a body. They do the fucking autopsy and shit. We basically do our autopsy on our fucking YouTube script. So we do the autopsy of the fucking YouTube script. And we see what's the reason behind it. It's feeling the way it is. We fucking do the autopsy of it. A psychological shit, yeah. Alright, so let's go to this. Let's go to online notes, live video. So we basically go to paste this. Alright, so we pasted all this data, yeah. Alright, so this is packaging problem, audience mismatch. It's a script problem, hook problem, thumbnail problem, title problem, core idea problem. So, yeah. And this is like literally for the autopsy of the master prompt. So we're gonna go ahead and do is put autopsy right here, paste that. But yeah. Alright, so what I'm now gonna do is basically go ahead and download this. I want to see the autopsy. Like, why is these views like flopping the way they are? What's causing like everything to lose viewership? And the crews were saying, "Oh, your editing style's bad, bro." I know that the editing style's not bad. It's something with the idea. Yeah. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is paste out there. Alright, so yeah, we're done now. We're about to now post it on the YouTube. Alright, so we're gonna go over the and I'm probably ready to rewatch this whole fucking stream, bro. This stream was so fucking lit, bro. This shit was good. Like, this shit was good. Alright, so let's go to this. Nigga, fuck being like everybody else, bitch. Be yourself, pussy. Your dad would have told you the same fucking thing, little nigga. Talking about, oh, bro, I'm trying that nigga. Stop trying to be the next person. That's why shit don't be working out, little nigga. He trying to be like everybody else. Nigga, be your fucking self, nigga. Trying to be like everybody else. You ain't gonna get far with that gay shit. Nigga, no, don't get you far. You look like it's a copycat, nigga. Alright, so let's go to this. Alright, so you see folder. Finish right here's videos. Alright, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is basically have this, add this to the folder of this. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and close CapCut. Let's close this bullshit, bro. We're done. Let's close it. We're done. Yeah, we're done. Go ahead and close it. We're gonna now click run, and then what we're gonna do is upload it to YouTube. So I'm gonna now basically have it create me the description. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's go to run. Yeah, let's go to run. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Let's close this. Let's close this right here. gonna go to calc. I'm gonna go to user data. I'm gonna go to costings. I'm gonna go to motion blur. Hey, I'm about to in the stream though. I'm gonna see him more though. It's just the core idea of that shit gotta be good. If the core idea is not good, the video's not good. And it took me hours of me studying that shit for core idea. So that core idea was the main factor why the stream took so long. Like me, because if I don't want to just be posting random shit and then we get view jail. I want to post shit that I know is proven to go viral. I mean, you could be like Winner if you want. Winner, he's a guru. He's a guru and he's a scammer too. People came to Instagram and told me when I had my old page that he was scamming. Let's go to upload right here. Let's go to upload files. Alright, so we're gonna basically drag this file, drag this onto here. And y'all gonna see me the whole upload process now. So what I'm gonna now do is do the whole upload process for y'all. So I'm gonna basically have AI tell me the description and yeah, everything for description and then the name. And then he over here, I'm legit. Me, bro, if I was in the fucking interrogation, I'm telling the people's everything. You're fucked. I'm telling the people everything, bro, about everything. You're done. You're done. So we're gonna go to this. My dad's a cop, so he said, bro, you're working with the police now. My dad's a cop, bro. I mean, if my father is, why not? I don't do illegal things, though, so yeah. I'm gonna just stay as consistent as I should. Like, when they was pulling out front of my crib the other day, I'm like, oh, what the fuck is they up here for? It was a test for, they looked like the FBI was, it looked like they was finna raise them. I say, yo, what the fuck is they up here for? And they had a K9 unit. I'm like, oh, whoa. They start pulling up undercover cars, start parking by each other. I'm like, oh, whoa. What the fuck is about to really go down now? What are they looking for? They say, oh, we're looking to hunt to raid somebody's house. I'm like, oh, whoa. My people said, oh, whoa, okay. Whose house y'all reading? And he says, not yours. You're good. Alright, so I'm gonna go to shorts. Alright, so this is 95%, right? So we gonna get this posted. It's 3 a.m. And I'm gonna go back live at like 8. So I might be back live at like 8. And y'all can put your notifications on your phone on. Of course, and I will be back live on YouTube at 8. I'm gonna probably be back live at 8, so yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do is have basically have it write me a description. So I'm gonna come to this. I'm gonna copy this. Alright, so I'm gonna come that's if it lets me though. Oh, so don't let us. Alright, so you know what? Since we made a folder, it has memories. It has memories of everything we did. So what we just do is we go back to this folder. We hit this folder icon. We basically now go to this. And what it's gonna do is write me a description for shorts. With this, so yeah. So I'm gonna go to this. Write me a description for YouTube shorts with hashtags, please. Alright, so what it's gonna do is now write me a description with this for YouTube shorts with hashtags. Alright, so y'all can see it went ahead and wrote it. Yeah. So went ahead and wrote it. Yeah, so we're gonna go to this. Alright, it says, did you know? Alright, so we're gonna go to most people like that. Alright, so we're gonna go to that. Let's go to now literally this. Alright, so we're gonna basically go to this. And now I wanna paste that. Alright, so now what I wanna do is now post it. So alright, so hold on. Before we fully post it, we wanna make sure we put a related video. So a relatable video of our last upload. And then for this ultra content, yes, because we didn't use ChatGPT for the script. Alright, so this no. All right, we leave it. All right, now we post it. We're good. We're posted. We're good. How to escape zero view job? We go to incognito mode and escape that. All right, so we published it. All right, so we see 2.29. All right, yeah, we got it. We posted it. All right, so what I'm gonna do though is go on my phone and I'm gonna change the wait. So it says the viable things that people threw away. Oh, so it already picked the thumbnail for us.
Look completely worthless till 10. Painting leaning.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this thumbnail how it is since YouTube already picked it. I'm gonna leave it how it is. Since YouTube already picked it, I'm gonna leave it how it is. All right, the stream is now ending. I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow. All right, so how we escape zero view job? We basically go to incognito mode tab right here. We basically paste this here, and we're gonna mute this. We're gonna mute this. We're gonna duplicate the 6 tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is all 6 tabs. We're done. So and YouTube knows where to push it to. So yeah, guys, YouTube knows where to push it to, and we're gonna go on our old accounts though and engage with it. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, and I also want to share I have real results. So I'm not one of those gurus out there just over fix it. I mean, YouTube takes time. The core idea, the body of itself. We don't want to just be posting random ideas and then we get all our titles basically fail. We don't want to do that. What we want to do is we want to focus on the core and the principles. So in the real ones who rush the shit, hey, keep rushing shit. We gonna see how far you get. Keep rushing shit and keep being a jackass. We'll see how far you get, bro. I don't want it to have it to a point where, cause it makes me look bad on my end that I'm failing. You know, it makes me look bad and it fucking gets on my mental a little bit. And I don't want to show people that shit. Like, I don't want them to see me failing like that. I just hate failing. I like always passing, always doing good. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is basically go to this.
Most people assume that if something ends up in the trash, it can't be worth much. But every year, ordinary objects that look completely worthless turn out to be worth small fortunes. And in some cases, they were only seconds away from disappearing forever. In 2024, a man cleaning out his late grandfather's garage found an old cardboard box filled with dusty baseball cards. The edges were worn, and many looked faded from age, so he...
Alright, so we leave it like that, and yeah, we use the ChatGPT generated script. And yeah, so like I said, we use the ChatGPT generated script, so latest, we literally just post it, and yeah. I'm out though. We ran the stream. The stream was lit. I want to do more like this if I could. But and I want to see Hiba Baggins, bro. He's a fucking millionaire. Yo, Chad. And I was inspired by him and Baggins. Hiba Baggins. He has 6 billion views. So I was actually inspired by this dude, and he's a Chinese guy, by the way. All support the China people, but. You see, what he basically did was he focused on these repeatable formats. So you see right here, these are repeatable. It's called repeatable formula and repeatable format. So we know that like this right here, he puts this. I noticed how he puts this in instead of this they or and he saw like what's happening like with the clip, and that's how I became like I mostly got my ideas from looking at his channel and then reverse engineering it in my own way. So I get ideas literally from this channel right here. So yeah, his name is Hiba Baggins. Him Baggins. I don't know how you really say his name, but yeah. And I also want to tell you that most of the gurus, some of them can't speak as good English as I want them to. But like I said, we don't no longer get into gurus because gurus are scamming. I mean, if the word scamming didn't really evolve and they wasn't deceiving people, taking their money, I mean, we would support them. But since they scam and shit and they deceive people, we don't want nothing to do with that. That's better than Ryan. So yeah. So you can see he's pulling a lot of these consistent views. You see 200K views. And he's getting a lot of 13 million, 800K. So this nigga's pulling a lot of these fucking consistent ass views. We see that this is not luck over here. This is not luck at all. But I'm gonna also see you guys on the next video. And we gotta post it. So and like I said, I wanna say this too. Most short channels fail. And most short channels get pushed. Every single thing won't go viral the way you want it to. As long as you learn from a mistake and you better it, that's how you get good. But I'm out. Alright, I'm in the stream. I will be back live at like 8 a.m. So see, I'm gonna probably be live at 8 a.m. We're gonna do the long form video at 8 a.m. So see, y'all niggas come in the stream at 8 a.m. Come right back and yeah. I'm gonna fuck with y'all though. We out though. I'm gonna fuck with y'all niggas though. We out. Let's stream. We ran this shit, dog. It was a great stream.